All right. I don't know if it's cool pop. Yeah, fuck it. Let's send a little retail first. I don't see Solon. And people aren't playing as much retail right now for sure. Nick with the tier 3, 64 and 3 sub, buddy. Hope you have an awesome week so far, man. Thank you for all support. There should be queues, right? Eventually? Maybe not. If there's not, I can just do stuff a mop. All right, we're in. All right, let's see. Here's. I think we killed all of them, pretty much. This is a big opener. Both healers alive still. We're actually losing. How many will hit? 3, 4. It's enough to fight. Losing this would be pretty devastating for us. Priest, let priest. He perfectly accidentally fades my strang. Kill one healer. Keep my sand stack rolling. We have a kick. Still have a kick. He jukes it. Might die though. Okay, now we have a lead. Gotta live that. I have 3 here with only me and a Moonkin. They have CDs. Oh, it's 4. I think we just let ourselves go here. It's 5. It's only no healers here, so I think we're fine with going elsewhere. Not sure what's better to fight with one person here. Hey Wobbles, it's good. Things are good tonight. How you doing tonight? Nice, congrats, dude. That's sick. Yeah, it's so one shot. Only one healer here. I'll strang him, but it's not ideal. That works. He didn't have actual damage yet. That's crazy. Has he never played a mage before? At that point? That seems absurd. Really close. We want to next cap lava. We have a lot of CDs, so should win. We can probably win one cut with just that. If we lose lava, we lose the game. I don't think everyone has realized that that is the play, though. Unfortunately, our priest got precogged at a really bad time. Immune my grip and survived, but we're getting work done still, despite that. Maybe kill priest with strang in a sec. What we want to do in this spot is I think wait for a stun to hit him of any type. Maybe on the kick is good. We'll kill mage with it. Yeah, we can kill mage. We kill priest now too. That's game. You don't hack one? Nah, I just decided not to go with it. In the end. I don't know if we have a solo shuffle queue tonight. Yesterday we set a 4-hour queue and it just didn't pop once. I don't know. Anyways, wait, maybe there's a lot of Frosty case queuing or something. Oh, Blitzkrieg. Do you have any drive to try and qualify for an ABC or any other arena tournament? Uh, I competed the most recent ABC with Team Liquid. So we've been competing. No, there's no way. There's no fucking way you're doing that, man. That's crazy. You've done this entire team. That's so good, man. We have to end the next season for the team. I don't really think there's much. I mean, I think things just plan to be the same. I don't think we have. We're looking to try and find someone to sponsor us, but it's difficult. It's not an ideal time for WoW in some ways. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm getting kind of healed, but oh, it's so hard to see where we're at. I'm getting very healed, but again, it's super difficult to figure out how. The people are doing a great job healing me. I think I'm in zone. Oh, was that it for a sec? Just hard to tell it's around me at any given time. Yeah. I'm trying. I started WoW like this in first person. I don't think I did, man. Okay, we're starting used to it though. Real talk. The suffering is lessening. I mean, I have every CD now, but I just need to make sure there's enough people around me. I see like 3 or 4. I see both healers. Let's try that, I guess. It'll have to do. He fucking grounds it, man. This is the guy we want, and that's the other guy we want. He perfectly fades it, man. Well, that's not good. At least we're top dam, so we're like not doing a terrible job, but it's really hard to tell. We've definitely missed kill opportunities because we can't see most health bars. On a scale of 1 to 10, how frustrated are you with the current state of retail PvP? Seems like others, like Runaruki, seem kind of demoralized with the lack of communication and help from Blizzard and with current issues. It's a really good question. So my take is basically, in terms of like their tuning and balance, I have virtually 0 complaints, despite the fact that I don't think I'm necessarily in the greatest of spots with it. Like, it's not, you know, the meta's not, it's not bad, but it's also not like, you know, it's not super different at the same time. And then I'll like, you know, I think DKs are okay, but not great. At the same time, I think the issues that face retail are unfixable in a short-term scenario. But I do think my take is quite different to theirs. Because I think their kind of opinion is that they think that solo queue is really, really good for the game. And my general measured take is that I think that solo shuffle is generally a pretty, like, I don't know, it's what's the word? I think in an MMO it is not ideal to focus heavily on solo play. Let's just say that. I think there's definitely a lot of people that hope that WoW turns into League, and I don't think that WoW has that potential. And that's not a bad thing, because WoW is not League of Legends, and WoW is not CS:GO or CS2. It's not designed to be. It is designed to be a theme park, like an amusement park of different things you can do in the game with other people. It's not just us. Like, I think those other games are very, like, you know, specifically kind of us versus them. You know, it's you're like when you're queuing solo, it's a very, you know, individual experience, and it's very much you trying to be the best and beat everyone else. And like, you know, it's just not really WoW's way of doing things. It's not an MMO's way, any MMO's way of doing things. So my general take is that their issues are not fixable in the short term, that I think are causing such giant drops in participation. I don't think there's a short-term solution that currently they have. So I don't think they're doing a bad, and for that reason, I don't think they're doing a bad job, because I don't see a quick fix. What I was hoping for in season 4, or season 3 has not panned out. They originally had this idea of a rewards refresh for the game. And I think Arena very much needs, kind of similar to what fuck, man, I don't know if we're even winning this. Arena very much needs what Mythic Plus got. They did like a pretty big overhaul on Mythic Plus, and I think that, you know, Arena largely needs something like that to do well. And I think that's just incredibly unlikely at this stage. I think that moving into the next expansion, they can fix that. They can potentially fix that. But I don't personally hold any, like, I don't think it's like a devs could communicate more type deal. The game has been much more successful with far less communication. So it isn't really fair to treat the current devs, that they're probably newer devs, but like, it's not really fair to treat these devs this way and then say at the same time that during, you know, Legion, WoD, MoP, Wrath, Kata, they were fine, you know? They weren't. They were worse in those expansions. They were less transparent. They made less changes objectively in those times than now. And yet we treat the current ones like they're doing something different to people that we're happy with. And the reality is that like what we're unhappy with is just the general game state. We can drop it. Oh fuck! Let's try and win then. Oh, we're hold. We're actually, bro. We're actually winning, A Smith. You were winning the game anyway. You still dropped it. We were actually winning that game. What if we lose it now? Now that I can see what's going on. I mean, I definitely feel much stronger now. I'm gonna snipe both healers. Yep. There they go. Bro, it's crazy how hard it is to actually play in first person. Do you mop will last? No. I don't. Your question was about 1 to 10, how frustrated I'm at. I mean, 0 in terms of frustrated at the divs. The game isn't in the greatest state, but I think it's largely due to the fact that there's no like strong like the game is inherently social. There aren't many people that set out to play WoW PvP play like when you first started playing the game, how many people wanted to play on their own? I feel like most people's aspirations were to play with teams and do things with other players. That's why you play an MMO and don't go play for like, you know, because you have the option, right? There are other competing games that have a legitimately better solo experience than WoW does. And always will, right? So I don't have any frustration with the devs. I think they got to figure out how they want to do things. I think solo is obviously good for the game, but I think that it's healthier for the game if solo is supplementary. Like both the solo queue brackets are supplementary to experiences that are more around your team. I think it's really important, especially in terms of like. I think there's like a pretty strong. I don't know. It's very easy to quit doing shuffle stuff. I think in general, your average player is likely to, like, it's just the solo experience can't get better is the problem, right? Like it's very doomy because, even if you get really good at the game, you will still inevitably have queues that are the exact same as the ones you already have. There's no way around that. Like the shuffle experience is the shuffle experience. Queues are not related to like anything they can fix. They're related to the fact that there are like, you know, 30-ish DPS specs and like 4 or 5 healing specs. There's no way around that. You can't. Short of using AI and just getting rid of the healers entirely, queues for shuffle will be miserable always. That is just the reality of the bracket. So its flaws are just there to stay. So no frustration with the devs. I personally think that they need to figure out a way to make PvP lucrative when you're just doing PvP. In order to make PvP work, they need to find a way to. I don't know. I mean, there's a million ways they can do it, right? There's a billion ways they can do it, but they need to create a situation where you can go into shuffle as a healer and go 3-3 a whole bunch of times, and it's not in your control, and still feel like you're making progress towards something. Maybe like a daily quota in terms of games you can play that are like highly lucrative. Kind of similar to like I don't know if League does it, where you farm like essence and stuff. Like you just need to get currency you actually want that has value. Not Honor. Honor's super low value. Conquest obviously has no value after week 7 when they unlock it. So yeah. They got to figure out what they want to do, but they need to find a way to make Arena genuinely like something people want to do. And gearing was previously a pillar for that. Like players generally want to gear up in MMOs, but they took gear out of the equation. I think it was kind of like last expansion really, when they started uncapping Conquest and stuff, and made it so you could just get infinite on your ults. So the issues are not easy to fix, but they're like easy to fix in an expansion launch. So really, I look towards. I don't think season 3 can solve the game. And to go like further into what you were saying about Vin, there's no change that they can make right now that will fix the game. Even if you like ask the 30 different people like what their one change they make is that would make them play the game, it's not going to fix shit. You could have the perfect balance, anything. It's not going to change a single thing. Like the current game is small because they have broken the actual, like the current reason for wanting to play the game is not there. You basically play the game right now just for rating for CR, I guess. I don't know if there is really. Yeah, people have very different answers, but I don't think it even matters. I feel like the Blizzard devs are actually making changes that are very close to what they should make. They're really very close to spot on with their changes, and it has almost no impact, unfortunately, on queue behaviors. Actually, the more changes the devs make, it actually had one thing I noticed, especially this season, is whenever they announce changes on Friday, the game dies. So let's say there were 4 different weeks where they announced changes this season, or 5. Every time they announce it on the Friday, it actually cuts out the highest, the highest activity period is the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the days where you get the most activity in Arena. And whenever they announce changes on Friday, the game dies until Tuesday. So it's kind of super counterproductive. Almost. I feel like unfortunately the current messaging the devs are getting is too many changes are actually bad. And I think that probably is kind of against what I'd expect other people are saying. So I personally anticipate that nothing can really change to fix next season, regardless of how good the season. I think the season looks really fun. I'll enjoy the season. I think that the devs are doing a great job with their changes, but I don't see. Let's say this season had a 70% drop over season 1. This is the least active arena season I think the game has ever had, and I don't see that improving in season 3. DKs look sick next season. Both DK specs have got some really fun changes coming in. Probably some pretty big nerfs required for Unholy. Frost will need some changes to their PvP mods that I haven't seen yet, that I think will determine whether Frost will be strong or not. But ultimately, the actual rework for Frost is pretty healthy. And the rework for Unholy is kind of unhealthy, but OP. So who cares? To answer your question, Leaky, do you think MOP will last? I think that no. It will not. And that's okay. I think it will do MOP any classic. I've and this is maybe a very disillusioned type of answer, but generally speaking, the classics have a really tough time maintaining their player base as they move through, because there's no actual change in balance. So people just pile into a spec they know will be good the whole expansion and then just call it a day. They can't even, and it's actually worse than that. So, I mean, maybe they could kind of condition people differently, but right now, so I'll give you a hypothetical, and this is why I think it has no chance, literally 0 chance. Currently, if a spec isn't good, it just isn't leveled because people already know how classic works. So let's say the worst spec in the game is, I'll just give you, I don't think the Moomkins are bad, but let's just say the worst spec in the game is Moomkin, and many less players actually level them. They can't even make changes to buff the worst specs or the weakest specs. They can't make changes to them because people can't really adequately level ults in those expansions. You can't just on retail, you fought and reroll instantly. And MOP, you really can't do that. But the issue is there isn't a player base behind those specs because it's so hard to not play Fodom in MOP. You can't just suffer on a bad spec. No one will queue with you. So they can't even make the retail style of making changes to adjust the meta, because if they adjust the meta, all they do is fuck over everyone who already leveled those classes. So there's actually no way, without conditioning the player base differently, that they should level the weakest specs to even make changes. So yeah, cooked basically. They're still making really good changes, and the game will do incredibly well for the first season. But once the meta becomes solidified, I think it just ends up being one season on repeat. Yeah, exactly. So, and yeah, people can buy boosts and stuff, but it's just not. It's not a healthy it worked in the original game because people didn't know what the meta was. So if you played a weaker spec, you didn't know it was shit when you leveled it to begin with. And then you didn't know, like, you know, it's just kind of like people inherently aren't bottom to start with. People have their mains and they stick to them. And as a result, because everyone's doing that, they have a higher chance. But because everyone knows in MOP inherently what's strong and what isn't, or in any expansion so far, like, you know, you'll notice, like, for example, in Burning Crusade, it was pretty much all Rogue Mage and a few other things. Like it was a lot of, like, everyone just kind of piled into the things they knew were good, and there wasn't really much messing around. So yeah, that's why I think classics will have a really, you know, despite the fact they're making really cool changes, the meta is going to be the meta, and there's not many ways around that. That being said, MOP is going to be a fantastic time for the first 2 months, right? And that's okay. That's all it needs. It doesn't need to be more than that. 1 to 2 months of playtime for MOP is great. Think about, like, how cheap it is for that too. It's $15 and you get, like, a full month of entertainment. That isn't bad value. You shouldn't feel bad about that at all. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? Like, entertainment's expensive nowadays. So MOP is offering plenty of it. It's a great expansion. I would look to like their re-release of BC. I'm hoping in the re-release of BC they start fucking with balance, and maybe they just tell people, message people right, you know, have messaging right away to say, hey, we're gonna make this a little bit different, and see how people do things. Exactly, ID. Yeah. And they make really cool changes too. Like the devs, honestly, like, it's hard to fault either team. Both the classic devs and the retail devs are doing a fantastic job. I have zero bad things to say. The other thing I want to bring to your attention, just regarding the other thing before, that I want to bring to your attention is they can't really. So think about how difficult it is to be a Blizzard dev when you have to sell a new expansion in the next 6 months, 7 months, right? So in the next 7 months, you need to be able to have more than one normal content patch of features come through. So they have to kind of hold some stuff back. And I think that's why the rewards rework didn't happen in season 3. I think they just realized that those reward reworks would just kind of not, like, the game is too dead to make those changes on retail. And reasonably have a chance to pull a whole bunch of people back to the game. But if they release those changes in season 1 of the next expansion, I think they have a very high chance of pulling a bunch of people into the game. So it just depends. Like, it's one of those things I've always known. Like, I remember, like, in Legion was so consistently amazing that I was, like, confused. Like, how did they how could they possibly be working on a new expansion when they're releasing so much content for Legion? And it turns out they weren't, right? It turns out that Blizzard was not doing that at all. They were just releasing shit in Legion, and they had nothing in store for BFA. BFA launched, and they literally just, like, it was a giant step back. They just didn't have people working on it or something. I don't know. They were just working on Legion instead. They made Legion insane, and then BFA was legit. It's like that horse drawing where the face is just like, and it's like insane, and then it's like the fucking face is just a stick figure, dog shit. That was pretty much how it went for them. Yeah, that's what they didn't. It was very obvious, and we knew in WoD they were doing that. We knew in WoD they were putting all their work into Legion, because they had a really long beta phase for Legion, and it was crazy the amount of content they had. Like that, I remember beta testing Legion a lot, and it was really wild the amount of content they had in store for it. Like it like felt like the release was more than 2 expansions of content put together, kind of thing. You had this, like, all the artifact stuff come in, the Honor Talent overhaul, and we're hoping for that type of patch. Like, that's what PvP is looking for now. You're looking, like, in order to revive PvP. Very possible to do, by the way, but it's going to take something like Legion to do it. You're really looking at things. I hope we can kill this guy here. You're looking for changes much more like Legion, where it's like a, full honor system. And to be fair, the current honor talent system is super broken. It doesn't really, it's bad now. They haven't looked at it in a long time. So you're looking really for something like that. Hope that answers your question. It's a good question. Those are both really good questions. I am from New Zealand, so kind of AU, I guess. But I've been in the States for a long time. We're in the States. We were Colorado. We were previously in Illinois when we got here. So I miss New Zealand, yeah. All the time. It's tough to justify the spin to go back. Unfortunately, but at some point I'll go back again, I'm sure. I went back a couple times, like kinds of costs. I mean, it's just tough. It's tough to drop 3K for a trip and then also like ditch Erin for a long time or for a couple, a week or so. She doesn't like traveling. It's kind of a hassle. I made more time before to do it because my dad was sick. So it felt a lot more important to do. Which states are you going to live in or not? I like chilly weather. Chilly weather. Where's cold in the US right now? Is there a single state in the state? Like, I feel like America just in the summer becomes really, really boiling hot. Maybe some parts of Colorado are nice at this time, but I wouldn't say chilly. Maybe I don't know. I mean, it has to be altitude to escape the heat, right? I can't imagine anywhere else is cold. Yeah, I think America's just kind of gets. I mean, it's a. We actually did. I'm really fucking happy about it, Liam. Thank you guys for supporting that. Yeah, maybe California's decent. Yeah, maybe right. California. I was in California recently, and it was still pretty fucking hot, man. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I guess what do you expect of summer? If you're in charge of PvP, what changes would you make to improve participation? Personal ideas, what you think would actually be good for the game, separate from personal wants. Well, personal wants are always what makes you most OP, and that's why we would all be shit devs. Basically, almost everyone has some bias in that, right? Towards what's best for their situation. I think in terms of what's best for the game, it just has to be focused on. Ooh, okay. Actually, I can cook a little bit with that. I mean, you need to have an overhaul for this honor level system. Just basically get rid of it. I think you should just reset everyone's honor levels to 0 and completely overhaul the reward structure for it. I think that's important. What's up? What's wrong? Someone changed your sensitivity? I don't know. Oh, I would say overhaul the PvP honor system. Make like persistent rewards. Basically, your end goal with the honor system needs to be to create a system where you feel pretty happy to go 3-3. Like, let's say you're a healer and you're kind of like going 3-3 all night. You should feel fine about it because the honor system should basically make you feel like you're getting rewards that are valuable to you. So that's got to be the cornerstone of any PvP system. That's the most important part by far. You need to have persistent rewards, like a battle pass type thing. Maybe even like have a quota. So like you get like bonus for if you play every day, or if you play like have like the full. I would literally look at like and this might be a little bit scummy, but there are like, you know how mobile games have like login streaks and stuff, and like you have like streaks for participating like every day. I would go that direction too. I would make the rewards super lucrative. I would put like maybe gates on progress per week a little bit, or at least like bonus progress per week. I would put in like login bonuses for playing, you know, doing something every day, and like every additional way you log in type thing. I would go the full route with like giving people things that are fun to do, to log in and do. I'd leave shuffle the way it is pretty much with that. I'd leave BG Blitz the way it is pretty much with that. My personal thought in terms of like, if you want to make it really pop off, I would probably change the way that gearing works entirely, and I would market to the PvE players by creating overlaps between PvP and PvE. So I would create like wants for PvP players from PvE, and I would create wants for PvE players from PvP as well. So both sides are after pieces of gear. Maybe it's like one slot that you want from either. Maybe you have like an item like in PvP that you upgrade over the course of a season or whatever, that PvE is one as well. But I would create some sense of achievement in terms of gearing your character. I think that currently the game kind of suffers when gearing is very, very easy, and it doesn't feel special to have full gear anymore because gear is free. You just get it. It's not relevant, right? So I would probably try and add like some sort of prestige to gear again. I think that's important to getting new players in. Relax. What do you mean I struggle? What do you mean that I struggle? You saying I struggle at League, man? I'm insane at League. Look, no one's happy with anything halfway. People being upset in MMOs is the fucking norm. It means you care. It's literally the baseline. Being upset is the baseline noise for an MMO or any other game. Complaining means you care. Silence means you don't. You understand? Like the struggle is the journey is the struggle, and that's the part that's actually like the payoff is satisfying. That's the whole point. Like, that's literally the whole point. But I think it should be both ways. I think it needs to be equal. You need to have things in both sides of the game that are insane. You need to create like for PvP to really thrive and have a very sustainable ecosystem of new players coming through. It needs to go both directions, and that's why. And I say that literally because the seasons that I personally observed the most growth were season 11, season 8, with huge PvE overlaps, and also Shadowlands season 4 had huge PvP overlap as well. The one with like dress and all that kind of crap. Like those were just great seasons for PvP. Objectively, like even if as a player, they were for like so BFA season 4 is perfect because BFA season 4 was also my least favorite season. It was both my favorite and least favorite season at the same time, and that's just how MMOs work. You can enjoy something and suffer at the same time. That's how it works. That's just literally how our brains work. This is how everything works. Yeah, mythic rating isn't worth it right now, though. That's the point. There isn't enough reward for mythic rating. They've tried to make mythic rating kind of like PvP with it, where it's about the prestige and it's not about the actual items. There's not enough of them to make it. But they also made it more difficult than it has been in the past too. It should be probably a bit easier.
Hello, Mr. Mess. Were you hyped for the new Jurassic Park? What's your favorite dinosaur?
What's my favorite? It's a T-Rex for sure. Is there a new Jurassic Park coming out? Is it like a remake? It's got to be a remake, right? Because the other ones fell off pretty hard. It's Scarlett Joe, and they recast. Yeah, it's a recast. They recast everyone. Yeah, it's a reboot. When's that come out? The 2nd? Nah, 2nd of July. Huh. It probably won't flop. Although I'm gonna be honest, currently that's weird. These reviews, you got 5 out of 10 from one person that reviewed it, and then 4 out of 5, 57% like it. I don't.
I literally can't even fucking. Why?
What? Why did they get rid of Chris Pratt? Wasn't Chris Pratt like I don't know, how did it, that one just fell off super hard, right? Maybe people don't care about dinosaurs anymore. Do we just not care about dinosaurs anymore? So Dominion, I didn't even watch Dominion. If I'm being completely honest, I don't even know how that fucking series ends. I got bored after the second one or the first one. The first reboot was pretty badass, right? It was 15. I think I watched the Fallen Kingdom one. So I think I watched 2015, 2018, and I didn't watch the 2022 one. Maybe I should. Was that any good? Let me look. 68%. So apparently the last one that they canned everyone on, that one actually did better than the one that they're looking at releasing. Dinosaurs are. Relax, man. It's your last thing on it. Because you love dinos, true? Yeah, maybe I should watch it. I mean, this one's 29% Rotten Tomatoes on Dominion, but somehow people like watching it. I don't know. You need to spend 30 seconds of paying attention. Oh shit! Is it TikToked? Oh, people are gonna. That's interesting. Wait, that's actually kind of an interesting thing. Have you guys seen the Minecraft movie? I haven't, but actually I've seen parts of it. Basically, the Minecraft movie is like fucking. They printed so much fucking money with it, right? An insane amount of money with it. But I think as a movie, it seems questionable. Like, you know, as a movie, I felt like it was not something that was worth my time. And it makes me wonder if they're going to take that and just TikTok brain every single movie that comes out. And then for the rest of every movie that comes out, I'm just going to not like them. Hey, Sagatus, how you doing tonight? This is a new one. Another one. We went to Banana Island if they want to shit. Yeah. Okay. As long as. Wait, have you seen it, or have you like seen like trailers for it? And it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, I personally I don't mind a movie being like critics will pan that, right? Critics will be very upset about that. But I'm not a critic. I don't care if the movie. I'm there for entertainment. I agree with you on that. I can. There are. Jurassic Park reminds me of Taken. Wait, do they keep making Takens? No fucking shot that Neeson's still pumping out Takens, man. Let me look. Taken. No, man. There's no new Taken. Taken 2 is there a sequel to Taken 2? There is a sequel to Taken. Hang on a second. There's no Taken 4 though, right? How do you keep getting taken though? At a certain point, just stay at home. There's no way they're taken at the same plot each time. Are you telling me that the Taken 3 had the same plot as Taken 2? Eventually, Taken. That's funny as fuck, man. That's kind of, okay. I actually respect that. So the first and second one they do it, and then he gets taken. They don't get taken at home, man. They always get abducted from other places. I'm pretty sure. Like they'll go. I mean, to be fair, the first one looks terrifying. They're like they go to like a European airport and then like in Paris or something. Travel can be terrifying in that sense, yeah. Yeah, first one was kind of insane. But the first one was very intriguing. Liam Neeson, I wasn't as a big like they needed the Wolf movie, and then I wasn't like I just it's like you can only do that persona so many times. What's up?
You
Well, that's it, right? There's like if you're traveling in a place with you don't understand you don't speak their language, and like you're trying to, yeah, exactly. I mean, nowadays it's probably way easier with Uber, to be honest. Like pre Uber takens were probably different, and then once Uber came in, um, then I imagine for the most part, Liam Neeson's out of a job, but because now you don't have to worry about telling where you're going. You've literally put it on a map, and if I start driving the other way, you fucking jump out. Yeah, I've noticed that's one thing I have not been a huge fan of. They really do struggle nowadays to put to like justify with new like putting out new franchises. A lot of things are just remakes, which is kind of tough. What are some movies that have come out recently that aren't just franchised ones? There's no way they kept making Saws, man. They have to have stopped. No, the last Saw would have been like ages ago. Last Saw. There's no way they put a new one out. Last one. When was the most recent Saw? Saw X. No, they haven't done one. Oh, yeah, Saw X was 2023. Bro, this
maybe one this year. They're just
is there
not,
one?
but
Is Saw 10? Oh shit, no. They're already doing another one. Right? How do you watch 10 Saws, man? Prequel, sequels, and remakes the new culture? I don't mind remakes. If it's like if it's a large enough gap between, there are lots of movies like I don't think that's new. Right? When you grow, I think there have been a lot of remakes that do fine. Like generational remakes are fine to me. That's not the same thing as sequels and prequels, right? Remakes are like it makes sense, for example, in 20 years time to make a new Spider-Man. Fuck it. It's ultimately a movie for like teenagers and young adults and kids, and the generation is going to be new, so it's fine to remake that and then remake it, like reframe it in the current era. But it's very different when everything's just a remake or everything's just a sequel. But I don't see a remake as a problem. I don't know if Jurassic Park being rebooted for that reason is kind of questionable to me, because like, do you really need to remake a movie that like, it's hasn't been that long, has it? I guess it's been 10 years. Do you pump out a new remake every 10 years? Like you just reboot it every 10 years? Oh, that's kind of like Spider-Man too, right? Spider-Man was like 13, I think. No, it wasn't. Spider-Man got rebooted twice because they had the other guy, right? The British dude do one. They had like a single one with what's his name? I can't remember his name, but they did like the one where it was Tobey Maguire, and then they did another remake, and then they remaked it again with yeah, they did like a remake within like 4 years of the previous one. Can I search? How do I search for Spider-Man? Andrew Garfield did one. Tom Holland did one in 2017. I'm pretty sure, right? He's 2017 was Homecoming. Yeah, and then Garfield did one in like 2014, 2013, 2012. So 5 years, and they remaked it. They did another reboot. I guess his one got panned or something. Bro, you take that the fuck back, Doss. What? Tobey Maguire was a pretty good one, wasn't he? What was wrong with Toby's ones? He didn't even fucking get kicked, did he? He just quit. Like, it wasn't like he wasn't doing well. He just got bored. I think he just didn't want to become Spider-Man like permanently. Like, it was like one of the, you know. Well, he got super rich, but yeah, I think he just decided he was over it after 3 of them because he didn't want to like have no ability to act in other jobs. He'd be known as, you know, Spider-Man forever. He didn't capture the character, didn't he? Really? Is that how that worked? Do you guys agree with it? I feel like Tobey Maguire was the best one then. So he's the reason. Yeah, no, it was like it had the highest gross of all time at the time, right? What do you think, Ev? Did you like Maguire and Spider-Man? Did he even act after that? So it was best one. I don't want to say that's how I feel too, though. To be fair, I thought he was a pretty good one. I feel like at that time, the majority of other superhero movies really fucking sucked. Like, I didn't really give a shit about the majority of other superhero movies, but that one was actually pretty good. Good on the source material. I mean, that could be true too. That could be true too. I just found it entertaining. Okay, another question. Which generation of Star Wars? OG? Okay, rank them though. 1, 2, 3. Right? New generation, the new gen shit from 2000.
Stop.
Okay, just I want to see new gen versus the 2001 shit, 2005 shit. The what is it? There's like 4. The original ones are like 4, 5, 6. The mid ones are like the 1, 2, 3, and then the new ones are like what? I don't know how it is. It's like 7, 8, 9 or something, right? Never seen any of them. I haven't watched any of the new shit on Disney really, but personally, I didn't like the original shit that much. I actually think for me, episodes 1, 2, 3, maybe. The new ones are pretty dog shit. I haven't seen Andor yet. Most recent was complete. Wait, what are we doing here? Wait, what are we doing here? Why do I have the flag? What is going on? What the fuck? They all ditched. This guy dropped the flag? Yeah, Anakin's story was good. I actually thought 1, 2, 3 was actually decent, but at the time it got panned super hard. That's why I kind of say that. Like, at the time, everyone thought it was like all the original. Pretty much, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, there's 3 of them, man. It's a Frost Death Knight. I'm being healed, but oh wait, let's make a run for it. No, fuck. I'm winning at least. Yeah, well, that's the thing. 1, 2, 3 a bit of a time is what it's kind of my point that I'm putting across, right? That's where we're going with this. 1, 2, 3 were like consider like people were like fucking death threatening over that, and then it was actually not that bad. I think the first movie was complete ass. The episode 1 with the pod racing and stuff, that was terrible. I haven't. I want to. I should. When I get a little time, I'll watch them. I mean, not that I don't have time. I would rather stream with my time for the most part. I don't, you know. I feel like I'd rather like in terms of like watching the Dune source material. Like if I could stream other stuff, I'd stream other stuff, or I'd stream Dune and then I'd watch the movie third. You know what I mean? So it has to be a situation where I can't do either of those two things. I don't think I'm doing keys at this stage. Honestly, I'm gonna play some League with Aaron, but I can't justify keep doing it. It's not ideal. Why are you playing that? Like goal again? Which goal? League of Aaron time? That was I've done a lot of I can't keep doing League with Aaron. I don't think I like it though. It's something I really enjoy doing, but I don't think it's good for us. It's not all about, you know. Oh my god, we're losing, man. We got 3 minutes to get a cap. I don't think people are gonna keep subbing me. Hope we play League. I'm gonna be honest. I think people unsub for League. I enjoy it though. It's fun. It's fun to play. He does. And Pika does. I mean, again, Pika's a different kind of streamer, man. I ain't trying to be Pika. What do you mean? What settings are you even referring to? Why is that? It's on quick cast. Then you hold. I don't know. What rank? Bronze. We're pretty new to it though, I suppose. We haven't got the flag yet. I need to stop their flag from moving first. We need the fast cab. We need this dude to survive on his own. I need to defend against the guy going out. In the same situation, like, I can't get Solar to pop it all, and Chuck and Sam have no interest in playing, really. Actually, I think the priest getting across is going to be difficult in a minute 28. Could be GG. Did you finish your box keys already, Los, for the week? Yeah, I can't get the flag. I'm there to defend, but I'm assuming they're just waiting. Down there, definitely a lot behind us. Trails, Snackline spokesperson are pretty entertaining. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy him, but I don't think I can do him every night. My macros like shadows, but kidney not working anymore. It forced me to press it twice, which uses both steps for kidney. I don't know. You may have to put a cool, because you have a 2 charges step. You may want to put a cast sequence macro. That's not happening. No one's giving me. I think 20 subs is unreasonable for League, man. That's 26 subs for a game mode nobody wants to watch, man.
But the
I think this is wait, the shuffle queue actually don't wait, it did pop. Okay, good. Hey on, how you doing, buddy? Does Doss want to play League? I don't think Doss even wants to play League. I've offered to play League with Doss before. Wouldn't that delay it? It shouldn't. No. I don't think so. You want to play? I don't care. I'll play Flex and stuff. I don't mind. Is Flex actually played? Do people play Flex?
Ground. Doom
First
Wines.
League game or not League game. First this game. Oh, I'm playing the wrong talents, man. Exactly what happened last time.
Ground. Cap.
No, live. Eat
Ground.
turtles. Okay, we're fine. This is a tough spot, man. Do we try and live? Do we think we live 30 seconds? I think we have to hold. I hate this build for that reason. I pre-zone this. Big one shot. No, he died before I could press it, man. The Crayola Company? I am pretty fucking bad at League, it's true. No. Fuck, I actually shelled that. That was kind of insane. I'm happy enough with that. Ah, I fucked this guy over.
Ground. Doom Wines. Call of the Wild.
You trying? Oh, you stuck around. I respect it, Mike, a great deal. Welcome back, man. You're gonna love it. It's a great time to play as well.
Cap.
First time in a while, I assume. Blind's actually pretty decent. You might get the trap with it too. Has
Tremor.
a chance.
Ground.
All right, I'm gonna have to request that you let me win. I'm being really annoying though with my shells. Oh, please don't die. You are not allowed to die right now. He's in the trap. Tough though. He has turtle. He does not press turtle. He does press turtle. Chill. He presses turtle on the other side too. Great.
Cap.
I'll kill this cap. I cannot kill that cap. Oh, it gets a stun with it. It's really not good. I almost had my go. What the fuck? That was a crazy everything, you know? But he's dead. Ooh. We cut him in half. Oh, wait, let me respec out of this. I think it's fine to play Bloodforge and not play the troll. Then I can go every 45 seconds. So you're gonna play Mop, I guess, Mike, with that? That kind of lines up with Mop, yeah? Shell one trap. By the way, my PC is running so much better now.
Call
It's
of the
crazy.
Wild.
I'm actually really happy with how it's all running. I mean, pre-patch comes out, I think, tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. No, it was not. My PC was not a simple fix, man. Holy fuck, it took a long time to fix. Really obscure. I was starting it dampened. I died through everything. Yeah, profession's good. It's a very good idea. Are you set up already? Mining is pretty bad.
Ground.
Generally? Oh, ground's crazy. I think currently the survival's blasting his lobby, but I could be wrong. He just feels like he can move everyone's health way easier.
Cap.
He has Walt. That or the Paladin winning. The CC from this hunter is so random. Get perfectly knocked. I mean, it's working out insanely for them. I feel like it's not what I expected of it at all. As well as going to rotate for my big cooldowns. This round's looking a little bit cooked.
Cap.
Okay, he is just randomly CCing. He's not doing it on my stuff. He's just randomly pressing it. It's just working out for him. We gotta survive now. Don't, then we lose. And that's random as well. Love that.
Ground.
Magic Puppy means my go. He's got bubble as well.
Doom.
Can't save him. I was the wrong build for two of them. Frustrating game, man. This is like a lot of freedoms and just annoying stuff.
Call of the Wild.
And it's got a way better compare. Random binding shot on my go. I think that's just blasting me really easily. Paladin hasn't had to use much so far. I'm dying through IBF. Great. Another freedom. Any more freedoms? Maybe not for a second. Disarms me. He kicked over my string. Guess on my glitch. He had to use lead at a really bad time here. Another freedom. Another stun. Another disarm.
Call of the Wild.
Didn't cook from range. He doesn't have a bop. He doesn't have anything for me. Doesn't really feel like I have a good way through this. Well, I guess we're hoping this guy gets 6-0. I mean, he's doing top down too. Now we have no hope in that matchup. At all.
Cap. Ground. Doom whines. Call of the Wild.
Unit 6. Not up with my damage though, but I guess Lon just like kind of destroys me. Blitz insta? What non-gnome race you suggest warrior? Non-gnome. Human. For mop? Or for mob definitely. Human's best for not for mop always. Always best. For hair, it'd be orc. You're gonna say Magharok. I'm still gonna say orc probably. You're still back. The healers didn't come across. They're late. Both healers are late. On mop, I would say human is best in general. Mop, the trinket bonuses are really so. Things are flipped in Mr. areas. So on-use trinkets are actually less powerful than proc trinkets, and both trinkets are like a massive percentage increase in damage. Like that's an expansion way. Like trinkets on retail are like pretty minor in terms of how much actual stats you get. Maybe you get like 10% damage. They're 20% per. So when if you have like an unused trinket and your proc trinket at the same time, it's like 30-40% damage. They're really impactful. Doing okay. It's super weird. It's just game over. All right, back in queue. Zebra, he's gonna have a 30-month resub, buddy. All right, sorry, back. Nick Finos, buddy. Trump is unholy. I think. All right, Ren. So yeah, unfortunately I'm the wrong build, but whatever. It doesn't, it does actually matter for killing flag carrier too, I think. I've still had every CD. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I don't know. I did, actually more than the other DK. The RFC is this monk who's being kind of fucked with. Yeah, it's nice to have the freedom to move around. You can meld that? It doesn't silence if you meld right before it goes off. Or did I just immune the actual ability applying to me at all? And they're good. Oh, my shuffle. I had one shuffle, and that wasn't as good. I will say. This is a weird game so far. Just not the real. Surprised the balance is not trying to carry. Is that there? That's our FC. I don't know. We're in this like a weird game with the flag carriers. I think one's got a blood DK, one's got a brewmaster. Neither one's actually a good flag carrier. This blood DK is just trying to like imprison. What we're gonna do in that situation is just try and put them in a position where they can't do that. Because I guess they auto win every team fight if they successfully capture a healer. What I can also kind of do is counter grip a lot. That guy's trying to stop. Is this guy trying to imprison two people? And we can grip this guy towards the fight, and then he can't grip his. That's I think what I'm gonna do here. Surprised doesn't want to grip him. Oh, he has DA up. It's gotta wait until after. We're just try and grip this guy towards the fights over and over again, and prevent him from imprisoning our healer. It actually works pretty well. Oh, we're gonna kill with that too. Could be a cap. We'll see. Either way, the healer is not getting imprisoned at the moment. Oh, almost killed this guy. They're having a tough time doing that because the DK is just being gripped towards fights that are of value. I wonder if I should counter capture their Death Knight. What do you think? I think I should. I think the best thing to do here is to literally go across this Death Knight when he spawns. Is this the dude? No, it's not. It's this dude. Blood DK. We have to counter capture this guy. We literally have to imprison him back. It's the only way. We can't let him leave, and that'll let the healer play. Oh, he didn't escape. He almost escaped. I don't mind if I die here. My goal is to capture their Death Knight. That's all I care about doing. The more I capture him, the less he can capture our healer. And that hurts them just as much. If you want to look at what I've got, it is in here. That might be of some help for you. Wonder if they've got the... We can look. There's their FC. I mean... Maybe they got both healers there. Strike another healer and snipe this one. Both healers die again. I wonder if their healer did manage to get captured again. No, looks like that's our healer there, right? And where's the blood DK? That's an unholy DK. Bro, it's actually they're getting captured by everyone. This priest is actually almost impossible to save. What are they? What's the change? They're making a change next patch, I think, around that too. Does anyone know what the changes they're doing? They're making some sort of change to make blood DKs not as effective at capturing healers. Yeah, that's what DKs do. DKs have horse thing, but it doesn't make them go. It doesn't. You just. It's kind of like an RP horse. You don't really go faster. Bro, this healer is gonna get captured. I don't know. I don't know if I can protect you from 3 Death Knights going towards you, man. You can't grip again within 30 seconds. Wait, that seems bad. You can't double grip someone in an arena then? You go on DF for 30, so there's no point even playing double grip then. Oh no, the bloody gets back. He grounded the first grip, and then I've gripped him away, and now I'm blinded. Make your escape while they're weakened. I'm just trying to stop the DK from that ground. Actually, if we cap here, it's because of that. He's got DA up. I can't do anything for a sec. We'll grip this guy into the water. Now we'll go across this dude. I immune his grip. I grip this guy. Oh, we're farming them, man. We've got them in a nice little fucking Death Knight farm over here. Now we're going to try and one-shot this guy. He's actually talking shit on me. He's not happy about it, man. I've counter-tilted him. Now I don't think I can do anything special. Does he get it? He's moving towards it. We got it. I mean, in these games, it's kind of a rate buff. But DK was not happy with me counter farming him. He took the time to talk shit at me, wasting my burst on him and killing them both. But then I went across and busted their FC anyway and returned it. All right, goal now is mostly defense. I don't think I have to worry about like protecting this guy from getting kidnapped. I feel like I tilted that guy quite a bit. Whoop. You can't. You have to melt it perfectly, I guess. I was seeing if that actually was how I did it before. So we have 2 healers here. We'll blind both of them. Then we'll throw a stun back at both. And then we'll silence this one. I guess they're kicking off. I still have burst though. Now I try to grip him back once. You can kick this guy soon. Kick. And that is game. I mean, probably game. That means definitely gonna be the caps. I guess we're favorites to get a second cap here. There's someone gonna pick up the flag, I think, first. Destro's close. I think I just give it up. I guess DK is actually pretty good at avoiding. Okay, 2700 as well. We can play that decent. Oh shit. Well, that goal ain't happening, bro. I was just hitting like a. I was hoping to set like a 10 or 11 goal, and then my sub count drop. Oh wait, we got a keep up too. I'm taking that thing away. That ain't happening. That is absurd. All right, I don't think people want me to play League, man. I don't think people want me to play League, man. I think I put it to an I don't. It's probably gonna drop a little bit because we're going into the first of the month. So like adjust. For what, Mike? For Blitz? I don't think 2K is. I'm not sure. I don't know how Blitz. I barely. I don't know much about it. I should be playing. I should thought the haste direction would be okay. Yeah, maybe.
Horseman. Ground. Dark glare.
I don't know how I feel about what I'm doing here. Oh, he actually got a really good shell on him.
Assault. Recall.
I guess we just enter him out. Yeah, I think we probably can.
Healing tide.
Kill time when we can.
Ground. Horseman.
Watch. Damage doesn't seem crazy. If I had immunes, I could have maybe sent lock there.
Ground. Recall. Ground. Dark glare. Call of the Wild. Horseman. Assault. Call of the Wild. Crackle.
Alright, I guess we're killing that.
Crackle.
Did he lag out? I guess not.
Dark glare. Assault. Crackle. Horseman. Crackle.
He trapped off that. I mean his grip.
Crackle. 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 Assault. Horseman.
Yo, that was the weirdest round ending of all time.
Ground. Assault. Recall. Horseman. Ground. Call of the Wild. Healing Tide.
Oh, what the fuck? Some of these rounds, I honestly like do a fucking lot. Enough healers, bro. That's not you. You're thinking about it the wrong way, Mike. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Nerf, like it's like a thing where you nerf burst and you nerf consistent healing, and the game feels better. That's what I'm saying.
Dark Glare. Call of the Wild. Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
Insta kick. Not bad. Kind of explosive rounds. I'm pretty happy with it overall. What was my? I didn't actually look at my own. I went to. We're still slowly farming up. Oh, there really aren't people playing Frost though. To be honest, I think even the EU guy stopped playing it again. Yeah, I'm really happy with my FPS now. I definitely fixed it. I'm curious if it's fixed in League too. Like if it that's the last thing that could be crackling still. I made some changes today though. It's possible that it was my my audio thingy, like the latency it uses. If it fixes that, then there's literally nothing to worry about. My PC's just done forever and I can just sit back and enjoy it. Bro, that was not me. That was Aaron's fucking mother's phone is like actually if you use your credit card in that, I would assume it's gone. I would assume she's had multiple of her credit cards stolen because she gets ads for everything. Like there's no way you get ads opening a browser, man.
Nah, she is not allowed within 10 feet of this PC, man. 20 feet, 50 feet. Be worried that it would just immediately start. I mean, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. At least this character's finally at least the point where it's like almost farmed up to MMR. I'm trying to think like if in that lobby if I could have done better. I think like the 2 rounds I lost. First round, yeah, bad about like we almost could lock, and then yeah, we almost could lock one of the rounds. I think there was a possibility of that, but then we also cheese killed the Death Knight once, and cheese killed the lock twice. I think so. Maybe it's just kind of a bloodbathy kind of lobby. Got a blitz. How my bigwig says that message that capping's missing? I guess not giving me lead anymore. I fucking hate being lead release. Pre-story, this guy's actually trying. Is there a way to like queue his lead? Maybe it's like more raid warnings that you use or something. I don't know. This guy's going the full route of explaining everything. Oh, I was playing with the wrong trinket for that shuffle. It's actually a pretty big deal. Where do I go then? Pre-story, man. Guy's doing the full everything. I'm on Ruins side. The fuck is Ruins? No, it's over here. I don't understand what you do. Does anyone like this guy's explaining exactly how this works? I'm not. This guy's actually going full on with it. Am I supposed to go and try and contest their opener? Like go insta shrine? They only assigned 2 people. So like, what are you gonna do? Like they can't really. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Once it caps, maybe we go mid at that point, or maybe we push up straight away. Oh, they're attack. Okay, never mind. This is just how it works. Okay, so they're attacking us. They're pushing us right away. I think you can bomb cap in these 2. We don't have a healer. Kind of rough. It capped over though.
So with that capped over, we now res go mid, I guess. Hmm. I don't think the LTK is that crazy. It's okay. It's got some speed benefits to it and stuff, but nothing crazy. Oh, we capped? No, wait. Yeah, we capped market. That's sick. That's as much spinning as I can do. This guy is somehow just tanking their whole team. There's two there now. Two here. We need to cap this. I think they're fine. Yeah, they got that. It's a one priest here against something. It's fighting both. They tried to grip the priest off to cap that, and then I gripped their priest off. Kind of a cooked situation, but whatever. And we got mid. Blasted our way through both. It is not a lead. It is definitely not a lead. I'm not supposed to be on the side. Guessing help ruins spread out. I mean, we have an issue. We're just letting this guy. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's sick. Okay, maybe he doesn't need my help. Okay, good. We're probably helping ruins. This is really interesting. It's like very different to what I've been. It's actually a little more fun. There's more structure to it than normal. Stop this cast. We don't have CDs yet though, so we're kind of cooked. We can't go. We gotta just try and live. This guy's trying to cap. We can probably help him with that cap. If I get into range, which I'm about to. Shadow Fury. Shell. Couple death strikes. It's a tough one because unfortunately I can kill this guy, I think. You're just like playing the whole game without a healer. I guess the healer's on the other side. Doesn't feel crazy to be in these little duels without healers. If he steps again, I grip him. We need mid to get 3, and then we can start cooking a little bit. Maybe. Hard to do though. Trudge. Oh, he's gonna get it, I think. Because we killed the healer. I think the rogue should be able to beat the DK. They should get mid, I think. He died? The DK somehow won the fight mid. Now they're just gonna win with this. And they just win because we can't. I think I should have gone mid with I think in general it would have been better because this side basically the way that we've been assigned to is there's only 2 healers. And the other healers on one side, one healer's mid, and there's nothing on this side. So it just feels really kind of shit to play without a healer on this side the whole time. It's a game over. Is it bad to... I guess maybe you just leave market the entire game? Is market supposed to never cap in a high rate game? Maybe market's never supposed to cap. Then you're supposed to only go sides the whole time. And they just continually... That's a possibility. Well, no, I'm on a side with no healer. The only way I can get a healer is if I go mid, or if I'm not going left side because they assign me to right side. But maybe I'm supposed to just like literally get ruins and then only sit on their node afterwards. I feel like I could use my CDs, go mid, like blast them, then go back. But yeah, no, it's an awkward, really awkward BG the way way it plays out with only 2 healers spread across the nodes. Let's go try to catch up in PvP right now, like getting set pieces with PvP affix style level thing. Yeah, crate farming is best. What you do for that? Kind of know the BG blitz rather than the shuffle, to be honest. I feel like BG blitz will pop kind of fast. What's this? Why is it giving me a volt or what? Oh, it's because I did. Wait, what is it? It looks different though. Didn't really have much in it. Yeah, crate farming. You just go into LFR, go to player versus player, go to custom on a pre-made groups, and there's probably a crate group going. Yeah, there's a crate group here. And what you do is you just join in Dornagle, and you just fly to wherever they tell you to go. Pick up the crate, go back to Dornagle, and just keep doing it. They'll like you just run around. Don't have to really do any PvP or Zergy PvP. And it lets you it gets you full gear without having to work. Like, you know, other modes require gear to get the gear. So like you have to like buy honor gear to then farm the conquest gear. But this way you can kind of circumvent that and go straight to the conquest gear. It's quite a bit more efficient. Like it's not even close. They really should nerf it, I think. I don't know if they've ever done that. I, I don't think so. I think you get reduced. You get like a daily, like the first one gives you more. I think that's still the case. But there was also a conquest cap, yeah. Yeah, if you're just trying to, I mean, if you're just trying to gear up to get into PvP and not experience it in full gravity, like being like super undergeared and stuff, then I would say Nemtat's the play is probably just crate farm for a bit, do a little bit of that, or just do the other option you've got, and maybe the faster option is to do like try and get a daily win in twos, threes, etc. Or like one shuffle. They give everything gives bonus conquest the first win of the day. So like doing like a random, even a random BG is fine. I think random BG wins give it a little bit. So if you can get like a win in each bracket, you'll gear up more efficiently that way, and then crate farm between. A lot of people do that. I wouldn't recommend using the belt in PvP now.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth using belt. Belt is because it scales down 684, the main benefit's gone. It would have been probably worth using if it was just unfettered eye level, even without the secondary stats, like the proc being nerfed. But yeah, with it being 684 and having a 75% or so nerfed, proc, it's not worth using, which is a good thing, I guess. It's interesting that they let like the other stuff be good. So you enjoy Mythic Plussing? Sins and Holy Decay is good. I mean, I like doing like tanking in Mythic Plus. Maybe I should have done it as a like a DH or something like that, and then I maybe would have pushed further. We just did 3K as tank, and then Aaron got kind of bored of it, and I guess the rewards aren't really there unless you like the next reward up after 3K is to try and get rank 1 type stuff, right? But I don't think we're doing that push at this point. Maybe it'll be more in reach this time. Just because of the fact that there's, I think the changes they made were pretty good in terms of activity. So they might just be a lot more spots hopefully this time. I'm not entirely sure on that, but it seems plausible. Looking change everything. Scores need to be way high now. Yeah, well, there's more of that push now, right? You can actually incrementally work on your score instead of having to RNG the right key to then push your score. Now you just have the ability to. I mean, you still have to RNG the right key, I suppose, but it's resilient at least. That's a Q. Should I piss you off? Yep. I can respect that. That's fucking annoying. Like, I don't know. That's crazy.
These for nameplates. I'm using better Blizz plates for nameplates. I think I've got it. Yeah, one serif. I don't know if it's still there or not. Yeah, it's still there. That's like relatively up to date. It's not perfect. That's the input code for it though. Are the bell tile increases that crazy? Oh, they nerfed it? Okay. Here's my cue. Now I'm talking about the 22 on Twitch Prime. That's my third sub today as well. Thank you very much, though, man. I don't know what the... This is a higher lobby than the previous one. Thank you, buddy. It means a lot. Yeah, no, I've seen. Yep, ads on Twitch are pretty awful. I apologize, buddy. Have you seen Chrome recently, by the way, Mike? I don't think I've seen him around in a couple days. Last on. This is the last on 7 hours. I guess he was around. Maybe he's just really busy. Miz. Okay. Where LM? Does anyone know if I'm supposed to flex from LM to farm or flex from LM to blacksmith? Because last game I flexed market and apparently it was not the play. Apparently you say fuck it and you flex directly to Bro, that's where I'm fortunate. I got no idea what's going on. I've not like there's apparently established like a way you're supposed to do everything, and I just don't know the general way of doing things. You just go in and fuck around. How's US participation in PvP in this season? He feels like dying branch of time. So EU, I think, is more active than US, from what I understand. US is having big trouble at the moment. Oh, we're so close to killing him, man. Shell the coil. Never enough. Different strategies, though, for sure. Oh, was a third person here. We gotta play. We're kind of playing super far off the cap, is the thing I'm concerned about. If I get bombed, I die. Nice grip. Denies that chance. Trying to cap, I stop it. We're still 30 seconds away from cooldowns that are able to actually kill them. I'm not letting him break out. I think he needs to go to his own node, and he's stuck here. I'm keeping him here. No, you've chosen my node now, my friend. We will have your node instead. Goal is just to survive. Spin this. Shell. Death strike. Spin. Spin again. They're getting really desperate because we have people in their base right now. And it's just destroying them. I think I can get this. Oh, he was so close. He's going to have to do some stuff on his own, but we did. That rogue was stuck here. We've got the rogue going up now to try and spin with. Fair, fair. They get LM. They get blacksmith. It's fine though. We got 3. We're actually, we survived. Oh wow, they got LM too. Interesting. I think we're gonna sit farm. No, I mean stables needs to be capped over. I guess I go back to stables and cap it over, and then we'll push towards farm afterwards. I guess I'm actually just sitting this. We better go after this though. As soon as this cap's over, I think we push towards farm, yeah? No, they got farm covered. I mean, we just have to like not fuck up here and we win, I think. I think we're playing it carefully. Wins the game. I think I can go see my cities at BS and then get back up, right? Alright, I'm setting it. You don't have much time though. There's not enough time to do it. I guess I'm stopping them. That's as much as I'm doing. Gotta be back at LM. That's too much, honestly. Fortunately, he got it. Oh, wow, we're farming them. Okay, this game's very over. I arrived back late. That was actually bad. I guess there just isn't enough time. Like that was technically a really like I tried that there to just like go dump my CDs and get back in time, and it still wasn't good. This isn't enough time. Like the capo of it doesn't, you know, it's you have 45 seconds per, and then it's not really enough time unless you're already pre-leaving. This one's game over. Blasted. All right, not bad. I'm gonna be right back 1 sec. What do you guys think? You think I should play some some League of Their Own tonight? I feel like it makes her really happy, and like she's sitting there like sad all night. But yeah, I'm bad at it. Anyway, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the 3 subs today as well. I'll be back in 1 sec.
All right. So here's what to do. You guys gonna hate it. We're gonna play some League with Aaron, but we'll be playing WoW for the other half of the stream. So just gonna play like a little bit with Aaron now, and then we'll go back to WoW after for the last half. If it's okay with you guys. Tomorrow there's pre-patch for a thing as well, so yeah, professional hunt tomorrow. Something you have to, if you do blacksmithing, you don't have to even do it anyway. Well, yeah, true. I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright, it's gonna work. Let me. What's your name? So I'm gonna add you. I have to add you as a friend to be able to do it. Huh? I got you. No, I put Shunkas. I actually have a skin for Kaisa. I'm not gonna play it though. I actually have a skin. I have like one of the main Kaisa skins in here just sitting in my bags. I don't know how many. Oh, I have 5k of this. Yeah. I have like one of the best Kaisa skins just sitting there. So conversion's not WOD. WOD was Death Siphon. It's conversion and mop, but it's not that crazy. What up? Okay, you can sim. No, I'm thinking the host, buddy. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, man. Aaron, look, tomorrow this is the last time we're doing League, man. Absolute last time. It's got to be. Huh? Well, tomorrow's when Mop comes out. Bro, people don't want to watch me play fucking League. I'm bad at League, man. I'm fucking awful at it. I'm so fucking bad at it. I enjoy the WoW games. I actually had fun in shuffle and stuff today. I had one bad shuffle, one good shuffle. I really enjoyed the BGs. I'll do more BGs tonight. Look, I just do it off stream is the thing, Mike. I gotta do it. I'll do it off stream, or I'll. Nah, I'm not the kind of person to make a second account. I'm not. You know, no one gives a fuck. Yeah, I enjoy some of it. Aaron enjoys it, but I feel guilty doing it. You know, you guys don't watch it, but I like it. So do a little bit tonight. It's compromise. This is what we did. We did 4 hours of WoW. We'll do 4 more hours of WoW afterwards. Maybe 5 more hours of WoW afterwards. I don't know. What am I? Let me look at how do I look at my skins? This is my original kit. I have a Kaisa, but I don't know how to play Kaisa. I have like I have lots of skins, man. I have Lunar Wraith Kate and Headhunter Kate. Which one? There's a good one. I don't have Pulse Fire Kate.
I have that on one of my.
How do I see the other ones? Skins. Do I have any Ash skins? I have no Ash skins at all. Another one that I play. Do I have a Jin skin? I have this skin, High Noon Jin, and Blood Moon Jin. I have the Insane Ezreal one, but I don't want to play Ezreal. I think I have the Ezreal one. I thought I did. Yeah, Pulse Fire. I ain't good at it. So, Jinx. Do I have any skins for Jinx? It looks. I have Star Guardian links. Jinx. CFL Frosty K. That's awesome. You see any changes they're making? They look pretty good. I mean, the biggest one that I like, the most. There's two of them I like actually. First of all, if you play Breath, you get a 45-second cooldown and Power Rune Weapon that procs automatically. No, it doesn't proc automatically. You just whenever you press your Breath, you just one tap it. It does one channel, and then you immediately empower. So every single go you do has Breath and an Empowered Weapon, which is amazing. Yeah, they're good. I mean, and then the other changes that Obliterate is always scales with Mastery. I think even if it's not Frost, it still scales with Mastery, which is good. They're good. I think they're good changes. So I have the main Kaisa. I just got the main Kaisa skin, but I don't know if I'm gonna play Kaisa. I don't know what her abilities are. You don't play IP bottom, you play something else. I have. These are all the characters. These are the ones I own. Do I have any of the Xayah? Was Xayah in the game back then? I guess I don't have skins that are that crazy. Oh, I have Misfortune skins for you too. I have Arcade Misfortune. The channel, so basically your character just channels for like, you can hold it down to channel it for longer and it gives you different effects. And it changes mainly for PvE, like how long the cooldown of it is and how long the channel will channel for. But for PvP, you'll almost never use it for more than 1 second. You'll always do one. So basically you have a 1 second cast on your Breath. And then after that, it gives you a charge of Empower and then you can send your go. So you pretty much have an empowerment for every single one of your Pillar of Frost, which actually feels pretty good. It gives you less, like overall, you just don't need as much haste. So it's a really nice change. I think you'll like it. Well, it doesn't play that way unless you channel it for more than 1 second. The way that you use it in PvP will have it'll have minimal impact on your rotation. You just press it and spam Obliterate for 8 seconds. So what am I playing? Are you picking first? Oh, I guess everyone wants to counter comp. What should I play, Aaron? Let me see if Kai'Sa. I think Kai'Sa's not actually considered that good. No. The S tier champions are like Jinx is like most consistently S tier. Because I think people play like you want your ADC to be high. I guess the one of the highest win rates, hyper carries, where you can actually get your farm and then carry is the idea. I think maybe the one's like combo based. Like Misfortune's pretty bad, according to this. So like for bottom, it is at like the general thing. It's Draven, Siva, Tristana, Jinx, Nyla, Vayne. I mean, the only one I've got of the list that's here is Jinx. She's banned though. Oh fuck. I know I got to pick, man. Oh, I just went Caitlyn. That's all I could see in time. I don't think Caitlyn's actually good either. Which one should I play? Should I play... I don't have hit into Caitlyn. I don't think I did. Lunaraith? Or... What else do I even have? I can only be... I can be Safari. I can be Safari or Sheriff. Or I can be... Lunaraith. Lunaraith? And what is my... Oh, I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to go. I mean, Cat is D tier. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking annihilated. Wait, is this really what people play? People play people play Inspiration. Inspiration? Is it recommended for this shit so I can see like the inspiration with the free boots? Oh, this is actually literally what people play. Oh no, I am gonna get dumped by this.
Oh god, you need to play some.
Did I have when they banned Jinx? Why would they ban Jinx when they have Thresh? Good night, buddy. I think next patch looks fun for sure. I'm excited for it. Personally, thanks for watching this. By the way, it means a lot that you guys are tolerant of me playing League a little there. And it's kind of, again, it's like kind of a mini break period. Are you around late tonight, by the way, Mike? Do you want to play some threes after this? Whenever Aaron's gone to bed, or are you on a earlier schedule? I've seen you at different times. You know. I'm instantly changing my settings back, by the way. David with 10 gifted subs. That actually procs the fucking... You know what's interesting about that, David? It actually procs the League stream. That's exactly the goal for playing League, it turns out. We're already in the game, but it actually procs the goal immediately. I think technically it was like 2100. It's like 3... We're rounding up. We're rounding up from 2097. We're rounding it up to 2100. Thank you so much, everybody. I mean, that means a lot, man. Oh my god, look at my mouse.
Yeah, man.
Look how sensitive that is.
How do you play otherwise? You have to drag.
No, my mouse is on like a 9,000 DPI. Look at this. Oh, wait, actually, let me change this. Oh my god, how do I do this? Look how sensitive my mouse is. You guys can see when I do this. Oh wait, there's only dragons in this version. Look at this. Look how crazy this is. You guys can see my mouse now, hopefully? No? Look how... That's not okay. Oh my god, how do I even... No, this is impossible. You try. Use my mouse. Use my mouse. Look at the cursor. That is not possible. No, it's not possible. I'm changing it all back.
Oh, no, Richard, no.
I'm changing all this back. It's all dog shit. I can't even change the thing. Yeah, that's because you don't know how to press the buttons. Mouse speed 80, man? Go with a nice little mouse speed. No, I don't. Look. We have different mice, man. We have completely different mouse. Where's the attack speed on use? Where's the attack attack move? Somewhere. Attack move. Oh, bind auto attack to left click. Yep. That's me. That's me. Look, if I don't feed in this game, any other disconnected channel? I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry, everybody. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Wait, is left click bad? How do you do the right click version? Like, what is the other strat? Tell me.
This guy, he's by himself.
Who? What? How do you do the left click version of it being an ADC? I'm coming down, but I think we're just gonna die here. You're cooked. Ah! Oh my god, what is that? We're in the... What are you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna go farm, man. I'm done with this shit. This is the most aggro game I've ever played in my entire life. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Thank you so much, Steve, buddy. I'm gonna figure out a way to have an overlay in League at some point in a sec. Normally subs during League are not a thing,
That is a very much a you thing, and I appreciate it. Wow, my mouse is too sensitive, man. This is so no, my mouse is not the same as yours. Mine's got a 7,000 DPI. Yours is like a 1,000 DPI. It's 7 times as sensitive baseline. That's why you couldn't use it. Yes, mine's 7 times more sensitive than your one.
An ally has been slain.
I take less damage. Like,
Oh! Who was this, man?
how are you running?
It didn't run. I mean, I was just trying to dodge the person towards like a bush or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's too sensitive. I gotta change this. 15, maybe. Samira had nothing to do with that. I got gripped by Thresh and I used Flash at the start because we were trying to attack people in mid. So I couldn't escape one grip. A-click? I guess I could. Fuck it, I'll try. Hold up. This game's already chalked anyway.
The law bends for no one. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Never a dull moment.
Yeah, because I was trying to left click, man. And it's now banned to move. So when I now when I left click move, it will just fucking walk towards them. I only have, I mean, it's how I played it. I don't know. I mean, I'm...
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
No, it doesn't go though. I don't know how to play it. I actually can't. I cannot. It's not happening. It's I'm too used to it. It's not that weird to use it that way. A-click is too awkward.
I love a good chase.
I don't know. A-click just feels like not... What deal is this? This is placements unless a character. I feel like they made this character look way more... I feel this character looks kind of badass. Now it looks kind of dog shit. Does she... Oh, she has new abilities, I guess.
Also has
Time is cold.
flashes. He has a
Logic is rare.
She's like substantially ahead of me. Yeah, I don't seem to have my... That's because they're both sums, but...
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
I guess she has the ability to leap in. So then she's just behind me, and I have to run past her while he sees me.
Aim to win.
Maybe I should just like fight. I know we can't really fight. We don't really win that. And you don't have the ability to engage in their ADC like they can engage on me. I tried to come across to you. I tried. I mean, I had Thresh though, and you engaged. So I came back to you. Huh? You gripped the ADC. Wait, you gripped Thresh. And you want me to attack the ADC?
It doesn't matter what grip.
Seems I may have a new suspect.
Wait, so you want me to not attack the person that gets rooted after a thing queued?
An ally has been slain.
But you're not using it on the what? I mean,
It doesn't matter. I root them both. If I auto attack,
Laws
I turned back to ADC after. That's the whole point, right? That's what I did. But you engaged on the other guy, and I rooted, and then I queued, and then I ditched them as soon as it was obvious that you were dying. But
even the smallest clue can break a case.
maybe it's I don't know.
It's my business to know what others do not.
So you can't engage on this person, but they can engage on me.
so if I go to
And what do you mean? If he immunes, he can't run from you. Yeah, I felt that's a good thing.
Let's crack this case wide open.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm sure it has been Av. Well, I'm not able to push at 1% health, right?
Pay no attention to the trap.
An enemy has been slain.
How's he tank? Oxygen's coming, but he might send it on them. Oh, he lied?
No stone left unturned.
multi-
Steady.
I'll do it.
Slain an enemy.
By the book.
Talk and have me. Not actually care.
I must always be
We did it.
steps ahead.
The game's turning around, man. 1 and 3. I probably should.
Do not disturb the crime scene until I return.
Like Europe, I quit the game. That's what happens. I quit. I quit. I didn't quit. No, the person was moving towards me, and I was like, not sure what was going to happen there.
An enemy has been slain.
No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains.
I just literally I looked at a guide. The guide says D tier, so it's a losing strategy apparently.
Slain.
I'm not sure what website you're supposed to use. To be honest, I have no idea either.
Killing spree.
I mean, I'm behind on farm by 20, fucking 20, man. Jeez, the person's 5 and 1.
I much prefer this risk duty.
I'm almost there. I'm there.
Calibrating.
Hold up! Fuck this guy! Got him.
An enemy.
Oh, that's super weather thing.
Next case.
I missed my trap.
I know. It's wrong. I'm shitting.
Predictable.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, you have the wrong talent.
No, I have the rounds.
You have First strike.
What's that matter? That's what it says I'm supposed to have.
No.
This thing says first strike. I'm literally looking at a guide right now. I copied a guide.
People.
And
I copied a guide. This isn't like I didn't make a call here. I just copied the guide. The guide said first strike. That's what the guide said. What's this guide say I'm supposed to buy? Well, it told me to buy first strike. I don't know. First strike is meta. I don't know. It's this thing is. I'm using a thing called u.gg, which I think is just AI generated stuff. I'm pretty sure they're just like literally grabbing all the data and pouring through it and figuring out what everyone plays.
From the scope of my rifle.
But it also says that Kate is not meta. That same thing is like literally saying, don't play Kate, basically.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
We're catching up with a little farm. I did fuck up my first buy a little bit. I'm like halfway to IE and halfway to fucking the first thing I'm supposed to buy.
Unstoppable.
Thinking of proper king command.
Shut down.
I cannot afford
We're gonna miss.
Satan will fall soon.
hot on the trail.
See you, buddy. Thanks. Oh.
Let's do this by the book.
He's here, man. Send him. He one-shot me.
Fuck this guy. Jeez. Oh my god.
He one-shot. What the fuck? I swear I had so much health. That was he ulted and insta-killed me. Instantaneous. That person's smurfing? I don't know. They're definitely fucking owning.
And this time I will not fail.
Got him? And the what? I mean, I just looked at a guide online. It's apparently it's meta. I have no idea. I don't pretend to know what the correct build is. I just look at a website for it. Yeah, so Misfortune plays First Strike too. Well, same thing as this. You're supposed to lane bully, I think. I don't know.
All bins for no one.
You have to run into a bush. Getting ganked by Wukong apparently. Probably fine. Is that Aurelian Soul?
Oh my god, we don't have a fucking tower.
You're cooked.
Be adding that to the charges.
An ally has been slain.
We got a dragon though, right? It's gonna have to do. I mean, I didn't want to play Kate, to be honest. I just couldn't find Misfortune in time, and I didn't realize the Jinx was banned.
Never a dull moment.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not that I wanted to play Jinx either, to be honest. I would have got fucked. I hate everything, man. They're all here.
been destroyed.
I feel like I can't. It feels difficult to poke into Thresh though.
A true professional is always aware of
No, other person's there, which means I'm dead. You say that, but that's not.
enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
They have a pink ward over here.
Someone call for a sheriff. Be good while I'm gone, won't you?
Oh, my sound still pop, man. Can you guys say that pop when it happens? I was really hoping it wouldn't happen. I mean, it's only a league problem,
Your team has destroyed a turret. Let's move up.
not a problem outside a league.
If Prime never sleeps, then I best put on another pot of tea.
I assume that's my third item. Maybe it's RFC.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Always.
Oh, me?
Have one health, man.
They want that in Hib. I've done.
Ben.
I'm not here to sell.
They want to finish?
I'm here to
I'm
protect.
My fucking
Use the traps.
Even the
Oh, it's hard to get through those, isn't it?
break a case.
Yep. Yeah.
knock me back, Richard.
Tragic.
Enemy double kill.
I mean, we still did okay though.
Double kill.
Uh-oh, we're all dying, it looks like. Gang's not all here. Should I buy this? Should I buy this? Is this part of my build?
It is.
It lets me buy it instantly. It looks like it's not part of my build at all, actually. Not for this build. I can buy Bloodthirst though.
I swear you. I can do
This time I will not fail.
No, it's dumb. I think it's IE, but I gotta wait a little longer. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually.
Tea time's over.
They're feeding Caitlyn, man. Caitlyn's looking.
All right, real ass item coming in. Third. Fourth. It's RFC. This thing. Kind of dog shit that I have what I have, but whatever.
What others do not.
Hey, Kim. I don't get LOL either, ma'am. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. This is literally just a... It does nothing for me.
Let's crack this case wide.
My cooldowns suck. And I don't know how to use them.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
That's strong. No, he's not.
Slain.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
I will not remember that app. I will not.
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck?
Enemy
You're
double kill.
deep behind enemy lines, man. Are we winning this or losing this now?
Left unturned.
We inhib them. That was kind of sick.
Let's investigate.
Oh my god. What was that? Aurelian Soul ult or something? No.
Enemy double kill.
What like was some giant...
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
It stuns?
Your turret has been
Breath of Light. Channels his Dragon's Breath. No? This thing, Astral Flight? I don't see the sun in there. But it just one-tapped me. I was just like there sitting back. They like moved towards me.
It seems I may have a
They ain't coming in towards it, are they?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, that.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
This guy ulted, but it doesn't do anything.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
They're all here though, aren't they?
The heart of Piltover is its
Enemy
people.
killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Goodbye. The fucking Aurelian ult is kind of crazy.
An enemy is dominating. spree.
Look, pause the KDA.
Your turret has
Wait, when did Chuck host? What the hell? That was 10 minutes ago? I don't have a thing. I'm sorry. Chuck that host, buddy. I don't have a proper thing on for this. Samara?
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail.
I mean, it probably is the player. That person who replayed the character they wanted to Night Smash me the exact same way. I don't think it's the actual character. I think it's just the person being insane. That's what I suspect.
I am the storm. This is where you yield.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I don't think you're going to kill that person.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
I am not Piltover's dog.
Well, I mean, it was already over anyway. They just double inhibited us.
No one else.
An ally has been slain.
So,
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
I'm going to kill him. He's got people right there. People really min-max their leads in this. I guess I didn't do it as often. Maybe it's fine. What's up? I mean, in almost every real fight that I was part of, I just got ulted by Aurelion Soul and then did nothing. I just die in the ult. I think 3 out of 3 actual team fights, I just got ulted by Aurelion. And that was it. Yeah, the problem is I mean, I guess I have to wait until it happens and then engage only after that.
Like a crater, but it does AoE.
It's the stun. I just die in the stun. Then I just get dove after that. That was what happened. 3 out of 3 team fights. Literally all 3. Same thing happened each time. Oh, let me try and get... Oh, you guys can't see anything. Hang on. Let me... How do I do this? I need to add... Maybe I don't even need to. Maybe I just leave this on. Maybe it has nothing... Maybe it has no impact on anything. Actually, let me see. This thing is set up the way it should be. Yes. Now at least it has like things. Thank you very much, Steve, for the tape themselves. I'm going to replay those because that was during League and also like when I didn't have an actual proper UI. Thank you very much, Steve, buddy. All right, should I play?
I'm gonna ban Samira. I don't even know if that person seemed that crazy. The only reason I felt crazy is because the person would engage with me and then Samira would jump through and it would fuck me up. But it really had nothing to do with that. I just got gripped. Get rid of the tanks again. I mean, weirdly enough, I don't think you're supposed to give a fuck about tanks. Why should I? Is Kaisa good with Lux? Let me see. Kaisa has D-Tip. Yeah, Kaisa's bad at all ranks. They had a Kog'Maw ADC. You're playing Tom? Play Jinx.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
Jinx is supposed to be good. Jinx S plus 10. I'm S plus 10 now. I've ranked up from D to. Precision with this, lethal tempo, and sorcery with. Yeah, this is literally. I wonder if it actually pulls from this website. I wonder if it literally pulls the entire setup from the, because you actually can just use recommend to do it every time. But I think it's fun, bro. Like, I'll be honest, it's fun to do stuff with Aaron, but it's not fun to like suck as much. Actually, it's kind of fun to suck. I don't actually care that much about it. It's just like it doesn't really matter, right? Is it Ev? What would you know about that, man? Wait, there's auto imports. If you get the u.gg desktop app, it just auto imports it all and skill order as well. That's crazy. I'm not going to bother doing that because I'm not going to. My PC doesn't need to get any more viruses. How's thing been today? What's this? What did I just press?
I told you that's it.
I think I had to click something and channel it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, I don't have any abilities other than my auto attack.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
My skill is literally auto attack. Perfect champ for me.
Minions have spawned.
Hey, hey! Say hello to the new.
Hey, they're both 1 HP, man. She dead still? Well, what did I even do wrong?
Back in action. Miss me?
I'm confused. Is your character just like not?
All I have is that one.
We had the biggest advantage of all time, did we not? Wait, you think that attack?
Patient Shiro. First star claims it's a virtue.
I'm still confused at how we didn't. Does Pike do a lot of extra damage or something? Oh.
I mean, I'm trying to.
I just figured we had a, like, giant advantage, but I guess not. Well, she's playing traps first. If you ignited, maybe not. I thought, I mean, the person was just like one hit away from death.
No, Kuro. I'm the guardian. You're the gun. This'll shed some light on things.
That's Zayed. They just won right away with a disadvantage. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Star Guardian's best friend. Don't worry, Kuro.
She doesn't even have anything, I don't think. Oh, she has one item. She didn't trap me just then. She trapped me at 1 health.
Glory to the first star. Whatever that means. What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting. I'm fighting for peace and
A
justice and...
summoner has disconnected.
whatever.
Does Tom do kind of nothing in lane phase? I mean, like, what do you have in general?
A summoner has reconnected.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
Is it? I don't think it will.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting. Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I
Feels
going
tough because I feel like their support just runs at me. I guess they're just advantage now, but yeah.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
How's that fucking hit me, man? I had a. Be fine. That's not how we can go to, I guess.
Give me pandemonium with the truck.
I had him, slowed him. My character feels so fucking useless at this point. Alright, well, this game's cooked. We didn't get a single person there either, right?
Just don't remember what.
I don't know. I thought we had a pretty insane. Well, we engaged on their other person completely. I mean, it was just 5 people, I guess, or 4. Oh, I guess was Graves. No, Graves was there, wasn't? I think Graves was there too.
Sorry. First time we do this. Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
Is it a scale team? Do you think you hold on that kind of time though? She already has like, oh, she has the same palm as me actually. Just 5 kills.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
It feels pretty bad to give up on my farm. I get it actually.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is coming.
Panel on you.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, she's there still. Just thinking she'd be backing on tower. I shoved away, we can just go back. It's not perfect. What am I buying on this guy? Buying, oh, this thing. What the fuck? Wait, no, this thing. Oh, fuck.
Does First Star have to
An
deal with
enemy
this
is
many struggles?
dominating. An enemy has been slain. Executed.
You jealous, Hero. I love both my guns. Your turn! Meet Kuro. Say hello to my little friend.
An enemy has been slain.
What?
I live, I guess.
I'm and going home.
Nah, it's kind of free for them. I can't. Maybe I can. Yep. I don't even know that. That's just a stealth, I guess.
Back in action! Miss me?
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
It's just me and you, but I don't have a way to get to him. Now it's all of them. Akali's coming. Don't really have a way to force an engage.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save some for you.
He's pretty in stealth. He was. He stealthed again. Wait, what? I actually almost... What does she have? I guess she just almost two-shots me.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Turret station will fall soon.
Protecting the universe.
What's going on there? I mean, I can't really fight him, but I can sit back. I'm half health. I'm the bait, don't worry. Oh, shit.
No, I don't.
Shut down.
Yes, Kuro. All my enemies fear you.
Rank, I played... This is not...
Only as good as your guns.
This is, it's technically ranked, but it's like the start of this character's games. They back mid fighting again?
Unstoppable.
No, I can't. I can, but there's something to push right now. Yeah, should I push that? I haven't come that.
Guardians have to play nice.
I'll take mid, I guess. Oh, there's a buzz now.
A summoner has disconnected.
I'm a shooting star.
Fortunate that I haven't gotten more. Yeah, grass rank.
Has reconnected.
Wood, grass, 10. Is there a 10 rank? 10 ranked.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
I'll tell you one thing. My ult did not do shit for damage. Or at least pretty DC'd, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Start playing.
An enemy has been slain.
Present for you, Kuro. Sling Dragons is not.
Graves is doing dragon right now. It's looking cooked.
Onward to glitter and glory.
An
Oh, it's so unfortunate, man. It hit hits for a lot more than I thought it would. It's too low to... Wait, Pike's here? I mean, Graves is here. What's going on?
Glory to the first star. Whatever that means.
I'm back! Maybe before they get back.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I just don't, Poppy's a character that I don't know how to play, man. I'm already bad at the characters I do play. And this is a right click character. I don't think Poppy right clicks. Does Poppy right click? No? Oh shit. Well, that doesn't seem ideal for me. We're struggling at right clicking. We're left clicking instead of right clicking. It's like the first problem, right? Nothing will change. Man's on Draven. Yeah, my mechanics are pretty insane. That's true. Maybe I could handle Draven and picking like juggling while also attacking at the same time. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. There's a rip off for me. I guess for Kali.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever.
You're cooked. Are you cooked? Yeah, we're all here now, but I guess did you save someone? You just pick someone up? No? Signing with a good sub to Poppy Legend. Wait, it hasn't popped once this game. Oh man, please don't. Hopefully it doesn't pop now. I always do.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
An enemy has been slain.
There's a guy right there. Kane. Where are you going? You're being sketchy.
Shut down.
They want us to kill.
Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it right?
There's a person there. Kane's hunting right now. Do anything for me.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
We're on a mission! Just don't remember what.
Oh. I guess they had more in that fight than I expected. I thought that I was pretty late.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ready to rock? Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down. Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the
He just cooked Insta.
Don't worry, Carl. Your time is coming.
Down. Shut down.
Back? There's a cane there. Should I run or should I stay? Alright, they're saying I should go. Are you pinging me to go? No, Callie's pinging me to go. I'm the farm a little bit, man.
Rampage. An enemy is unstoppable.
Mic drop.
Just for starters,
Just want to get my like
this
IE and then what else do I need? Rise doesn't get essence reaver. If you're like sitting back and is that Cockmore attacking it, I assume?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, he came in and got the grip on me instantly and just died right away. No, man, I still got that. This is actually criminal, man. I needed like literally almost nothing. I think they have different, I don't know. For me, there's no transferability whatsoever because it uses a different, like, I don't know. For me, most of League feels like it's right-handed. For me, and I'm left-handed. It's like mouse movement is the entire game. So I don't feel like I don't know. Unless I use mouse left-handed for this or something. I'm just like a lot less coordinated. What's next? Do they have tanks? They don't really. They're coming straight back down. I just wanted to get my fucking IE.
A pretty fat upgrade for 600. I got Kate in the face.
Now that's
An
the winning
enemy has been slain.
I'm assuming Kelly can't win against all of them. But she actually is kind of winning against all of them. I'm coming back.
Oh no!
Oh, you're cooked.
Big shoes. Help me? Don't fuck again.
You have slain an enemy.
I killed Cogmaw before I got one tip. Is I really gonna win the game on our own? Oh my god, I really is winning the game on our own. If you deny the back, we just win. But you did. We actually just win. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this guy actually... This game sucks, man. This game is... Holy shit. And then they started talking shit as well. Oh, it's crazy. I guess we should... T-way for the carry. Wait, do I already have a... It says I've got 2 of 5 games. Am I already bronze?
So you're in your provisional. You're just gonna get like plus a bunch of
No.
points.
Well, it shouldn't launch me there. Whatever the fuck that was. She does seem really strong with these kills, though. When you get kills on like when you get assists on, you go fucking crazy. Glad and WoW is a joke. I mean, I think that Glad and Challenger are not the same thing at all. Challenger's got to be much higher than Glad. Glad is... It's like rank 1, but like, yeah. What else game I like? WoW? Well, WoW Chef PvP. There's no type chat and no comms. People might just go insane. I feel like you have to have an outlet. Don't you? I feel like a lot of people just need an outlet. Otherwise, they just go crazy. Like, you gotta ban people if they go too far with it, but yeah, it's got to be like a balance, right? The crazy part is like how well they'll be able to police stuff pretty soon with AI. I assume it's already being done on some level, but like AI has got to be crazy for figuring out people. Like, you don't even report when there's AI policing games. You don't even report people. It'll just read through. It'll just pour through. It'll pass all the things going on and figure out the context of conversations and all that kind of thing, and understand who they should ban and who they shouldn't. It'll be instantaneous. They got really cheap in the end on Saw. Wait, no, this is the first Saw? Which Saw is this? Oh, Saw 10? No, this is not Saw the final chapter, and they had 7 movies after it. Does that even make sense? Hour and a half, though. They really got cheap. I feel like an hour and a half movie sounds so dog shit. Like, is it even worth going to the movies for a 90-minute movie? Leaguebug? I'm just playing with Aaron. I can stop whenever I want, man. I can stop literally right now. Wait, DV, you still there, buddy? You don't mind 90 minutes? For $15? I feel like people talk shit on WoW being $15 a month, but 90 minutes, 15 minutes, 90 minutes for $15 does not seem ideal. Play a Jin game. I think Jin's alright, right? Let's see. Jin. Jin is Dita? Okay. It says Dita. To be fair, it did actually feel like it dumps it that round and I actually did meaningful damage. Oh wait, no. Well, it's bad. I guess I don't know if this is real or not. Oh, it's good at the high ranks. Well, it doesn't matter to me. It's Silva. It's Esther. Wait, what the fuck? It's bad in between. I bet there's like a ton of, maybe the only way I can explain that it being good at the very bottom and then good at the very top is that there's a lot of smurfs in between or something and people just play like comps to dumps to people. What are they against? Is Seraphine an ally? Is the Seraphine an ally? Aaron? Oh, she's gone. It's just me here now, man. Like
in carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
which one's better, Blood Moon Jin or High Noon Jin? Supposed to say precision. Recommended? High Noon Jin? Recommended. Fleet footwork with gathering and celerity, and then yeah, okay, this is the correct one. You said High Noon's better? It kind of looks like Blood Moon looks more badass though. Really? Is High Noon like special? It has smoother autos. Wait, it's actually OP? Wait, the skins literally change the way your autos look? Easier to siphon. Okay. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. All right. Darns. And this character looks dog shit. But, you know, who knows? Oh, I think it like, I don't know. Actually, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember any of these skins.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
My hands glowing? Or is that something else? Oh, it's the energize effect, I think. From Fleet Footwork or whatever it is. Are we gonna sit in the thing? I should have gone my route and we could double route and then kill someone at level 1. How you doing, Diva, by the way, buddy? Are you playing League at the moment? I can't. Wait, I should add you. What's your name? I can't add you in game, I suppose. I guess I'll ask you after. I turn stream mode on. Oh, here they come. They know. It's like that. It's me. Oh. What's this?
I am pure. My work is pure.
I got level 2.
How are you level 2 right now?
I don't know. I got the kill. Do I get bonus XP for the kill? I thought you had damage. Did you get the E off? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I'm going back anyway. I'm back.
A costume.
To Niagara fucking lane. What is that? Kaises or Seraphines? I'd assume so, sir.
I am a slave to this passion. Bliss comes only
Yo, actually, the auto animation is kind of nice.
Why? I get nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling.
Hard lane for us? What the fuck is that?
The end is important enough.
So she's off screens us? Wait, I think Kaisa's behind us somewhere. No, where is she? But what was she getting? It's just level 1, man.
Breathe in the atmosphere.
Do I get first on Jen? Ah, fuck, I may have built the wrong thing. Jen. Ah, fuck. They're coming. I assume I just sit here until I get a BF sword or something. Unless you go for, what is that? I see Kaisa. There's a person coming.
Has been slain.
My theater is the mind. There is art here. Waiting.
Aaron?
An enemy has been slain. The ally has been slain.
I knew you would find your part eventually.
Collector. I think I'm gonna get Collector. So we have the right stuff for Collector, and then we're getting. Wait, is Collector? Wait, Collector doesn't buy a BF sword, there, right?
I cannot be good.
Is that us? Oh, it doesn't do anything.
What the? I can't save you though. Oh, this is a crazy line. Everyone, they're a full off-screen combo, I guess. We're just getting pummeled from like a mile away. Feels really disorienting to actually like farm while doing it. I'm gonna back. I think it's a good time to back. I know, man.
Good boy.
Orchestrate death.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone is watching. The face of your killer is identical to mine.
She's gonna stop you again, right? She can't stop you now? Yeah, let me see. I need to build a collector, which does not. Yeah, I was right. So I built the right thing. I got the right thing, sort of.
I can be silenced because I must be loud.
An enemy has been
She just took. Oh no, that's a bad time to tank the tower, Seraphine. Not to the face, man. I mean, he's getting dumpstered. Yeah, he's having a really bad time. This guy's a paid actor.
Each bullet is a piece of my soul.
They had a combo though, and I respect the combo. That seems like a when they start getting some work done, it seems like a really fun combo for them because it feels really disorienting to get attacked by two characters like both off screening. Not off screening, but like they're like just so far back.
an enemy has been slain.
Each bullet will beat like this.
Seraphine's oh shit. The Fallout Brute. Mer. No, it stops me. God damn it, man. I mean, I have abilities. I help myself, man.
Singer.
Almost, but still fine. Kind of. Boots. Those aren't really bad. It's not really a nice way to buy here. I guess boots are fine. Right? Because they're still a ways away.
I put
What's the next item I buy? Let me see.
and then they
Killing
done.
spree.
Next item I buy. I don't get Jin, man. It's just not even useful. So we're still getting the pops with League. Can you guys couldn't hear that, right? Could you guys hear that pop just then? It's really annoying for me. You just hear like these like it seems like I'm not even gonna describe it.
I serve a discerning clientele.
The
What the fuck?
Only to the audience do I show my true face.
An enemy has been slain.
and then wait, there's more, man. It's the oh no. No, I still gotta. Oh, we don't have shit, man.
Killing spree.
Oh, we do actually have that.
Should we stay and get this thing, or is that greedy? I think that's greedy. Let's stay.
An enemy has been slain.
Art should terrify.
At least he can have me, man. Ah! For the root. And the follow up. And the crit. Oh, it's over for you.
Down.
I'm out. Oh, she's pissed though. She's angry. But I'm porting here, so you're on your own. Wait, is it supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be swiftness.
Artists are mad. The moment before the shot is painful.
Ah! She's just like launching everything from so far away. She's kind of missing everything from quite far away too, though. Oh my god, she actually missed so many things in a row.
I must wait until composition is perfect.
So that one just like, I don't think she hit that one. I think it just kind of like.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna miss. Who knows? Missing that first shot was kind of criminal, but it is what it is.
Kill.
Only the moment.
Has destroyed a turret.
This game is looking really not good at all. Big skill game here.
Death should never be quick. It should be an opera.
Now it's IE, I guess. Yeah, I think it's IE.
There is nothing for me but this.
Everyone's fighting.
An enemy has been slain.
The world is cruel.
Am I starting to fight Kaisar, man? Oh, it's too. There's Lee Sin! Oh no. Do they have vision on me? Do they know? They don't know. 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 They have no idea that where I'm at. They speculated that I might be there, and they were right.
My audience awaits.
An enemy has been slain.
Boop.
Rampage.
They are.
Your team has destroyed.
I thought that, yeah, there should be at least in here somewhere.
Requires a certain cruelty. How can we make this fresh?
You were right. The auto attack animation is way better for this guy. That actually does feel pretty decent. You can like tell when he's about to. You can tell when you can move. So it's not like full pay to win, but you can tell when you can. It's more obvious when your character can start moving right after shooting. Oh, Lee's been stopped.
I was paid to put on a killer show.
Who's this? Yeah, I was in the middle of ulting the other guy that I killed also.
My genius will be understood eventually.
Has destroyed a turret.
Complete bloodbath of a game. All right. My goodness, man. That V was. I can't give. You can only do 2 honors out. You like. I got an S minus. Look at me now. I'm bronze 3, man. I'm already higher ranked than the. Oh, no, I'm the same rank. I'm the. Let me relax, man. I got 9 kills or something. We did okay. Wait, Diva, what was your name so I can add you? Can I can add people from Oceania, can I? Because it's NA1. I think you can add people from any region to the right thing because it's just like you just have a different tag, wouldn't you? Or is the tag just like there's lots of different tags for NA1? It's weird. Like I saw someone who had a hashtag and it was hashtag him, like as the thing. Like so you can change your hashtag somehow, or is it like a region?
Fuck yeah, league.
Exactly. Not sure you can add. I mean, Brace is like a hashtag. What's your thing? Can I? Let me see. You can. Oh no, that sucks. So we can't play together. He's in a different region. Should I play? I feel like Jin was the best one. He's not gonna swap. He's not gonna swap regions. Why would he swap regions? He's Australian. Why would you like go from Australia to New Zealand, Australia to the US? Just deal with infinite ping? Like this, it seems dumb. Can you change back instantly? No one wants to. I'm surprised they haven't had a solution to that to let you play across. I feel like it'd be really good for them. I guess maybe not. You pick 5. You want to pick first?
Oh,
But you have it now. Did we ban? Oh, they banned Lux. mean, Mob comes out tomorrow. It's literally tomorrow. I think a lot of people have a lot of plans for it. There's a lot of work to do in terms of like farming all the different things. Mob will be fun. And now I'm getting pulled all over the place, man. Now this guy wants to swap, and now he wants to counter. Actually, he's probably way better than I am if he's wanting to counter pick mid. You know, I'm not smart enough to do that. If you're playing Nautilus, I should not play Jhin. Is that correct? Because Naut doesn't really dumpster that. Oh, maybe not. No, maybe Naut's good. Because if you get a route, then I can follow up the route. That seems good.
In carnage, I bloom.
It undid my runes. I have to change them to this one. This one. I mean, I loved Dune. I'm assuming my base has probably been taken out by now. Was it 7? It was more than 7 days ago that I did the 24-hour stream, I believe.
And now the curtain rises.
One thing I don't like about, is there a way to like move the is there a way to move
The work
or change the minimap position in any way? HUD scale. Oh, there's a minimap scale. Oh, that sounds. So you want to play with this? Like giant?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I shall choreograph this affair.
I've resized my HUD. I guess yours is already that big anyway. Huh. Oh, you can make it left side? That sounds way better for me.
Good enough.
Minions have
Oh, that sounds way better for me.
The bush. Oh,
I don't know. I'm standing back, man. What are they going to do here? Why would they go this way?
they're gonna go to blue.
Oh, I'm almost walking out. Are you sure?
My talent justifies all actions. Smile. Everyone is watching.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Gragas doing? Is that their jungle?
My God, he's
Your
too
life
fat.
has
I
been
can't.
before me.
Why? Smited it?
I've outdone myself this time.
Oh my god, he's fast as fuck.
I will touch your heart. The ecstasy of opening night. I am at my best only during the performance.
We should go back or he should go back?
My genius will be understood. Face the crowd. Leave them.
I know I could have done it there. I still might be able to do it soon. Huh? Oh.
Be good. I must be perfection. One. 3. Dance with me.
If I can get... Wait, I'm not even supposed to buy that first. How much do I need for my buy then? My first 875 plus Morgana, so yeah.
It is only when the gun fires that I'm alive.
He's pretty back.
They will dance. They will sing. They will die.
She has her. Yeah, everyone's here. Why would I run? Oh, I shouldn't have run.
More people.
I'm dead severe. Not ideal.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly.
I have a good amount of farm on him. He has one. He got a kill just then. Gragas did. Oh, I'm missing so much farm. Wait, I'm not actually. So I have to build like anti-tank shit right away.
Requires a certain cruelty.
What's up? He's a tank, right? No, he's AD. He's building AD.
My clients expect the best.
What's he doing? He didn't miss it. I got hit by it.
Is worth the pain.
Here. So they can. I don't really hurt them.
I serve a discerning clientele.
I mean, they hurry see us moving up here, and they're just like,
Doesn't have to explain himself.
"Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead as fuck. There's no way." Yeah. This is just. I mean, we got her to 1 HP, and then V just came and killed me. They just pushed past. We just died of that.
Yes, the gun is ironic.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stay lane because
Which is the lie.
I think I need to outfarm this guy. I don't know if we can attack this lane. It doesn't seem like we can. I've been sitting back.
Interrupted. How can I be expected to work? 3. My audience awaits.
An enemy has been slain.
Until there's nothing, I will keep going.
An ally has been slain.
Go back down the lane. Gragas is coming down now.
You will.
I mean, the Hulk team's there. You dead? You're dead. No way you live.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall. behind every mask is another mask.
We stole Drake.
There is nothing for me but this. You inspire me.
He just healed and came back.
I inspire action. I get nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling.
Watch out. So we died last time.
There is only one. Three.
I wouldn't mind backing. I shoved a wave. They should never run a vision of me. I'm coming straight back. I mean, I'm already on the way.
This performance needs more zazz.
An ally has been slain.
I wonder what they think when they see me. I was created on
Turret plating.
I am surprised I didn't hurt him more. Well, I couldn't hit her. She was too far. I was rooted.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
And there's a V. Oh.
I am the singer without a voice. The end is important in all things.
Yep. Good dodge there from Jen.
Have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. I am beauty.
Got a pretty good buy though. Like got exactly enough for a BF sword. Our AP Gragas is 3-1.
Smiles and screams, I bring both. With my technique, killing moves into artwork. Happiness is a God.
Gragas is behind you. Looks quite upset.
I want to feel everything. The gun makes it so I do.
If you get a gun him,
Through
then
my
I'll.
work, you shall transcend.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I'm gonna go back with you. No, I shot my wave. I can stay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do on the spot.
That kills.
Maybe you run, maybe you stay.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Did he? I need to get my red buff real quick.
I swear each performance.
Morgana's coming. She's coming too. Yeah, I have my red buff to game, but because you got rooted. He died instantaneously, like it wasn't even close. We got zoned by. He got it. Med got it. Now she's kind of wooting.
The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly. The ecstasy of killing.
An enemy has been slain.
What even is that? Wait, oh, I got ulted by him, knocked away, I guess.
Has destroyed a turret.
Definitely think I should be on. I don't know. It's awkward to attack her, even though we had the. Yeah. That's what I did, and I died. That's all I did. I went. I didn't attack him once. I only attacked her.
My critics are usually sure.
Well, I've got him running at me while I'm going after the support. It feels kind of awkward. No.
Let's start the show.
Well, it's just she can't really kill me. I feel like it feels strange to I should just not take that fight. I feel like it doesn't feel like a fight that I can take. Because in order to do it, you have to attack the person you don't want to kill. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... They get to attack the squishy target, and we have to attack, like, sort of a squishy target, but you're tanking the person that's built to damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Art should terrify.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I envy silence,
Dude, on this guy?
because I must be loud.
Does this thing scale? Like, it gets... I don't know how you fucking fight it.
Slain. Double kill.
Now we're cooked.
Double kill.
Wow.
Aced.
Is that thing even, like, we got the thing at least, but it gives you a buff that you have,
Has been destroyed.
I think. I don't even know what it is. I think it's this thing. It gives you adaptive force from spirit petals.
They call me mad.
It like improves them, I think.
Shall we dance?
Hey, wait.
I like a violent opposition.
Kill it.
I knew you'd find your mark eventually. How can we make this fresh?
Yeah.
It's here. It's me. At the last hit, that's all that matters. Shit.
I can't live without the euphoria of performance. My theater is the mind.
Ooh, we're getting pretty strong. Vegas still wants to fight.
What sweet sadness is
Oh no, man. I don't know if this is a smart idea. It's next to me. What's the next gen item? Yeah, built. It's just always this thing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
no poet's words could match my craft.
Oh my god, this fucking cold.
This art is a compulsion. I cannot resist it.
Can we actually escape without dying? Oh my god, we're actually going to. That is there. They.
Back.
Every element must be in place.
I'm catching him on farm now. Actually, I'm ahead of him on farm, but I'm catching him on kills too.
I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
They're not sure if they want to fight.
A spray of blood.
Gangplank?
Pays.
How the fuck do we lose this guy?
Fabulous.
Where did he go?
Breathe in the atmosphere.
I crit for 12. I crit for 1200 now. Already. That's not good.
Beauty is pain.
An ally has been slain.
This would be easier if blood came in more colors.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Need to find some farm.
Death should never be quick. It should be an option. That delightful moment before the curtain goes up. Rapid fire? Where's the drama in that?
Yeah, now I get anti-tank next. And then we start one-tapping people.
I will not suffer this ugliness. If I keep this outfit dirty, I am going to be so annoyed.
Oh no.
And my victims.
Hello. It's me. I'm doing something else right now. Who else am I doing? I'll be there in a sec. The damage is on its way, man.
Got him.
Well, I mean, we're inhibiting them instantly.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Then we get no tower. It's probably fine as long as I don't die.
Has destroyed a turret.
That's crazy. I did not think we were going to win that. That actually was a shit show of a game. Why did I not get that much for that though? I only got 57 LP for that. I guess if I win the next one, I go to... Huh? I mean, I thought it would rank me up instantly. I guess it wants me to be bronze. It wants to be bronze, man. It knows exactly where I should be, man. This is my last placement on this guy. It's my last placement. What's this? Champion cap? Oh, you have to have a pass for it? Mystery icon. This. Icon. Plutus. That on
No,
it?
no.
Bulwark, Echo, and some essence. Mystery icon. And I have this. Open chest. It's already pre-opened. Which has another chest, a ward, a key. What if I do it a second time? Give me dog shit. So is it cheaper to buy champions through shards than it is to buy them through...
Yes.
And the essence has no value apart from unlocking things that you get from boxes, right?
Essence, you can buy champion.
Yeah, but skins you can only
Skins are
get...
the orange essence.
But orange essence doesn't do anything other than unlock the shards.
It unlocks the skin shards.
Yeah. I have it. Does this card have a... I feel like I had like a... Where's my skins? My skins? Where's my... Tristana good skin? Yeah, I have the Dragon Trainer Tristana. Is that like the expensive one? I wasn't sure if that was like the legendary one. Yeah, it's legendary. All right, we're going. I feel like I just played Jin again. That's been going pretty well. That skin actually does feel pretty OP for it. Like your animations are way easier to work with.
Pathetic! In carnage, I bloom
Oh, I should be
like a
miss. I think
flower in
what
the dawn.
maybe Jin gets counted by stuff. I think Jin actually kind of sucks though. Let me see. Jin is D tier, but maybe not S plus bronze tier, S silver tier, D gold tier. Yeah, it really changes a lot. It goes from the thing is like the win rate is like it goes down by 0.5. It has like an insane win rate at Challenger, but you know I'm good. Obviously, it's weird that it's like so bad, but it's like not.
At Top Gwen.
Maybe they're like I don't know. Are we just getting blasted by picks? They're just smurfs. What are we against?
Therapy.
What is
Might be small.
what is going on? Why is every game just cooked? Who the fuck's Smolder? So they have no hard carry. We just win if the game goes late. Is he a dragon? Is that a dragon? Never seen him. I really should be not picking grenade first. I thought the root first makes way more sense.
the Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
They're invading. Be ignoring them. They're
Violent opposition.
they're at him. It's out lane too.
Minions have spawned.
It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance.
What does static Q mean?
I've outdone myself this time.
No way they're at. Whoop. What's this character again?
Is important in all things.
First blood.
Places, things.
Get him. Get him. Fuck this guy's getting. Fuck you.
Protection isn't good enough.
We win that fight pretty well, right?
Art should terrify.
An enemy has been slain.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
They're pushing.
Every element must be in place.
Oh my god, I'm doing the worst job of farming of all time, man. I'm used to having OP gear. Feels hard to like change back.
I am at my best only during the performance.
But that's annoying.
Right on cue. I can't live without the euphoria of performance.
You have slain.
Uh-oh.
Oh, get back. Got him.
I am a slave.
Oh, we're so fucking rich now as well. We get so much shit from that. What is the thing when you get the spoils of war thing?
I bloom like a flower in the dawn. My talent justifies all actions.
Yeah, Alain's down bad now because I've got so much. What are they? Oh, Smolder's not building AP. They've got double log sword.
An enemy has been slain.
Opening night. Places, everyone, places.
An ally has been slain.
Dead.
Three. I am the
Coming, but it's only you and me.
the dancer without legs. Shall transcend. Harmony. Discord.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Happiness is a warm hug. My theater is the mind.
I've got my ult now. You've got your ult now, I assume. Oh.
Shall we dance? Two, three.
Trying to block.
Unstoppable.
Can I defend this, do you think, or should I run?
This will be easier.
I've got a heal, but they seem really divey. I mean, I've got no wave.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
Costume, some makeup, a spray of blood.
Found the ult.
They are puppets. I pull the strings. And then
You dead?
Has been slain. Shut down.
I'm new back. I got an insane bike. I can shove this wave really quick.
art shall blossom from your finger.
An enemy has been slain.
That buy is pretty insane.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
I mean, it's still the same file as me.
Behind every mask is another mask.
An enemy has
Yeah,
been
in
slain.
that, right? Huh? Oh.
Godlike.
Jesus, man.
This performance
An ally has been slain.
You're like...
Has been slain.
That guy just became a dragon and flew off, man.
cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly. Why? I shall choreograph this affair.
Coming. Look at his movement speed or something.
Sublime. What?
That boy's hit too.
Double fucking.
What?
They will
Shut
dance.
down.
They will sing. They will die.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Breathe in the atmosphere. I knew we would find your mark eventually.
An ally has been slain.
Do we?
I want to feel everything. The gun makes it.
Who's Garen's
so I
getting
do.
fun? No, Garen's 3-2. It's not like you're losing. Who is he against? Is he against someone who's like hyper? Wait.
Point it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm still slow as shit, unfortunately, but
Everyone wears a mask.
okay,
I just chose
honestly,
to create my own.
should have stayed in the lane a little longer. Well, I ended up buying like a pretty bad item, but well, one item's insane and one item's bad.
How can we make this fresh?
RBG on Poppy? I will RBG.
An enemy has
Huh?
been slain. An ally has been slain.
They got our guy. They gonna come to us or no?
Bliss is only in the moment before I fire.
And no one else is on the way?
I would
She insta-shoved that wave.
a killer show.
They're fighting. They're ganking up a dude. And they got Rift Zeroed as well.
An ally has been slain.
Compels me.
Can I get the tower? And the other person. Who's that? Is there mid?
An enemy has been slain.
I killed 1 for 1 so far. 2 for 3 for 1.
Double kill.
Smile. Everyone is
Looks like we might be cooked. I don't understand. I can't do anything. Just get comboed, I guess.
the work.
Give him a tower.
Matters.
Doesn't right above us.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
Apparently,
I must wait until the composition.
is it Yanni wants? Yeah, it looks like it is. They actually escaped the dive?
Enemy rampage.
He's claiming my farm, huh?
Have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. I am beauty.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Action. 3. In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the
Tower? No. I don't think so. I just wanted to try and get IE before I went back, but maybe I shouldn't anyway. Going across to I'm again not the fastest.
smiles and screams. I bring both.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Well, Garen got behind.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
We do have a Garen problem. I wonder if I should build.
I serve a discerning clientele.
Is it crit Garen? Does it mean he's not tanky? Or is he just tanky baseline? You think I should build anti-tank next? I have
Is painful.
What do you guys think? You guys think I should go anti-tank or Nocturne's tanky. I think I saw Garen. Oh shit, I did see Garen. Yeah, you just flashed. And then you're silenced, you can't flash. You can't counter flash. Going through both sums in 1 second. I don't think Seth can even fight him either. Bro. Why does the Garen just leave there? Oh, he's not tanky. He's not tank build.
It should be an opera.
Dominating.
Be silence
Garen died.
because I must be loud.
Ally has been slain.
Shall transcend.
An ally has been slain.
But I don't. Are you dead too?
An ally has been slain.
They call me mad. All artists are mad. It is only when the gun fires that I am alive. I never hurt anyone. It is the performance that kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. My work asks questions. It never has answers.
Oh my god, he hits it so. Bro, he hits so hard. Set just one shots it.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Please, kill him.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's not gonna work, is it? They're inhibiting us and stuff?
That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
Hey, rude, I'm destroyed him.
No poet's words catch my wrath.
Can we hit?
My dumbest thing ever. Oh, no.
Godlike.
This passion compels me. What?
Has destroyed a turret.
I am pure. My work is pure.
I can't play it now. What is he doing? Jeez.
An ally has been slain.
Just pushing for the win right now, I assume.
If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work? What? If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed. This is the moment before
How do we deal with that? I don't know how we get that tower that that's getting pinged.
An ally has been slain.
rapid fire? Where's the drama in that?
Okay, we're strong as shit apparently. How do we... I have to go deal with bot, right? I have to deal with top, yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Each shot is a piece of me.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Waiting.
Yeah, I guess this is fine, technically. Oh, I got him through, man. We snuck it.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, cooked.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has respawned.
Aaron Hub's back, but Garen's coming straight back in to get it. Oh, sits though.
Only to the audience do I show my true face. What
An
sweet
ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
truly is.
He's one shot their ADC. You can't survive 40 seconds.
Aced. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, it's looking pretty rough. Trying to get the... Oh, it's this guy. I'll one tap this guy, man. What's this guy to do? A lane that probably didn't matter that much, considering...
I couldn't miss your performance. My audience.
He's already seeing. I mean, to be fair, one of the rounds we definitely won through just like pure luck. So it's like not exactly like this one. We won our lane pretty well, but
Until they stop me.
An enemy has been slain.
how did our turret just respawn? The fuck? We got so saved by the turret respawn? I'm not sure what my last item should be.
The ecstasy of killing. Start the music.
When I bought this thing, I don't know what it does.
Make them dance.
I
The face of your hero is identical to mine.
Trying to keep everything covered as best I can.
Turret has been destroyed.
I don't know if I can cover this Baron though, or this
Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Every performance, but I need that feeling.
some Doge.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Dude, that was the life for us. This is 3. I didn't realize there was 3 above. I guess we have triple inhib again
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
until the minions mid kill them. What am I missing? There's got to be an item that's better than what I have. GA. 3200 though.
work under these conditions.
An ally has been slain.
Orchestrate destiny.
An enemy has been slain.
Deep inside me.
Goodbye's enough time, alright? You should get it. With that. Did he miss the tournament?
I cannot be good.
Outlost and Hibs getting taken by Seraphine. I think Sid will get there in time.
Action.
But that Garen is crazy strong.
My clients expect the best. Gold is my power color. Which is the lie? The mask or my face?
Guess who's coming back? Me.
Have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. I am beauty. Tomorrow you shall transcend.
There's a timer on when these things come back.
I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be.
I have no scaling anymore.
I will not suffer this.
Am I just supposed to do bait? Dude. Karen's though. I'm not chasing anyone. No, we got your base. Okay. You do Baron now while you do base?
The trigger on a loaded weapon. It whispers for us to act.
I don't. Oh. What am I buying instead of GA? My ultimate last thing is I can't alt tab. Oh, it is that. Huh? No.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Art must exist beyond reason.
We have every buff.
I like a violent
We're full buffed. That's going top. I had got dove in. I killed him, but
Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
that ditched us.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I actually defended it. I did drop the boots, by the way. A crazy game. I don't have boots.
The end is important in all things.
I was supposed to drop boots, right? Man, I'm full of everything.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I died. Our ADC is just getting not attacked. And winning.
Enemy pentakill. Aced.
I just got dove in. Maybe I was supposed to. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. That was a pretty insane game, but yeah, they win. What do you think I should have done there at the end? I wasn't in a position to hit though. I was 20% health from surviving the first attack.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Defeat.
Was it bot div? Oh, I don't feel. I felt like that was around. We actually did pretty good. Good morning, King. I thought that was a pretty good game. All things considered. I feel like we farmed that guy all game. He was 17-5, but he got way more damage off than I did. He probably is a bot div. He just died a lot more than I did. It feels tough to. Yeah, I don't even know. I still don't even know really. Did everyone in the game? Oh, only we got S's. He hurried up on farm them in the end. Did he? I can't even see farm. Where's farm? I guess it doesn't matter because you get to a point where the game actually is. At the end, they just dove the fuck out of me as well, which. Yeah, it was a good game. I'm not. I guess at the end I was just. It's hot. It's really difficult for me to attack that dude. I guess when I like two shot, I mean I kill anyone in the front pretty much, but then they just had their two people just one shot like dive me twice. Not a bad game though. What time does what pre-patch come out tomorrow? Anyone know? They extended maintenance today until 3 p.m. That's on Cata Classic, only 1 hour on retail. Gwen? I mean, I don't know if I'd read into it too much. Oh, my sound did cut off just then. Man, it's got to be something with League, man. Maybe I can add my... Hang on. I have to add... I have to add a browser source with this. Sorry, one sec. I'm just setting this up. Oh, what's the resolution of this thing? Good. There we go. So I have the ability to do both. Hey Axe, how we doing? How we doing today, buddy? Curious why Blizzard hasn't done small release of downloadable content that way on Tuesdays and hours. I think so. The from what I understand, Axe, the way it would. Oh, they've got a. What is? From what I understand, they basically do the release and then they have the server down. You can't log into it, and what they're doing is they go through a very long list of QA tests. They just double check every single thing while it's offline, but it's on the live servers. So like they're on the servers, like they're basically while you can't connect, they can connect, and they run a bunch of QA tests. I don't know if they're automated or what, but they basically test all the things they're putting in. So they probably have a really big list of things they're testing when they put in like they'll just have things that they think are changes or whatever, and they'll go through and double check it all works. This Vayne sucks into Caitlyn. Is that true? What are you're playing Brand? Let's go with Brand. I think I get blasted by Vayne if I play anything without some sort of disengage.
I'm on the case.
So we said Kate does not play. What did you say I should play instead, Diva? You said I'm supposed to play something different to what I played last time. Is it Fleet Footwork or is it Lethal Tempo? Is it Sorcery or is it something else? It is. But yeah, the reason why they're doing that is they'll go through, like they have a giant QA list of things they're going to do. And that's what you're waiting for them to get through. Oh, it fucking sucks. It's your day off. What are your plans for pre-patch, Axe? What rank? Or goes nearly bronze 2 actually.
So close to a breakthrough. All I must do is connect the dots.
Okay, I said I'm cooked. That's not good. Oh, Vayne was an Alain?
They cannot
Oh.
from the long arm of the law.
Whoops. I thought Ziggs. Ah shit. I think Ziggs is getting against me. Whoops.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
How do you change this thing? You said you could put it on the left hand side instead? Game. Oh! They're
Minions have spawned. Clue can break a case. I'm on the job. This can only end with you behind bars. Predictable. Please maintain a proper chain of command. Oh, Yordle! How sweet.
Yeah, I don't think I can do shit against this. I'm sure you can't either.
As expected. The law bends for no one.
Tough to last that one there. Shoving every wave into the tower.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Don't know what that is. I'm going back, but I just don't know what.
Anyways.
One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence. Never a dull moment.
What's this shit, man?
First blood.
It's my business to know what others do not. Let's wrap this up. I'll make this quick.
The fuck, man?
Brilliant. Crime is common. Logic is rare. I much prefer this to desk duty.
An enemy has been slain.
None of the people in my lane though, they were both with me.
Nope.
They didn't even bother coming in.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
There.
The heart of
I'm probably should back because they're probably.
people. Do not disturb the crime scene until I return.
I don't have a shit back for me, but
I do love
not really a good back for me anyway. We just kind of need a gank, I think.
Let's do this by the book.
I still don't.
An ally
I think 1300 for my back.
A true professional
Kind of tough to. Oh my god.
surroundings.
E6, yeah.
Hot on the trail.
You're on your own for a second. Just deal with that wave.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
Coming straight back.
Let's investigate. Calibrating.
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I would have preferred you in tough. Near miss, not by a long shot. Be good while I'm gone, won't
What am I supposed to buy on this guy first? Oh, maybe I was supposed.
An enemy has been slain.
Whoops. Guess we're on IE first club at this
I'm
point.
not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Not really ideal.
I am not Piltover's dog.
But they're steaming a little bit.
Guilty as
There was someone in a. Oh. Found it.
Someone call for a sheriff.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Rifle defaulter.
This is a shit show.
Killing spree.
No stone left unturned.
Oh, she just died instead? Wait, Ziggs is playing Port?
No matter the situation.
He has a lot better farm than me though.
investigator
It's pretty about as rich as I am, even though I've got 2 kills.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I love a good chase. this case wide open.
You got fucking cooked instantly. They just super offering. Oh my god.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm on the job.
Killing spree.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
So the first dragon isn't. Oh no, it does.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
What's the CD on that shit, man? Yeah, you get hit by one thing and I'm out.
The law bends for no one.
Oh, she can reflect her. Is that what happens? No, it just it went back towards me. Am I crazy?
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
I'll have this finished.
Can I
before
stay for a sec or should I go?
Has destroyed a turret.
Here they come. I'm running way back. They're pushing up.
An enemy has been slain.
to know what others do not. They cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from the scope of my rifle.
So does she just have an auto aim thing? Or does it go, does it like just curve? Does Mel have an auto aim thing with her like rockets she shoots? Or is it just like a curve, like a, what's the name? It's like a crescent shape. So she can shoot around objects if she's good at it.
Crime is common, logic is rare.
It looks like auto aim, man. I mean, I've seen it miss before, so I guess it. You come in mid.
Duty.
Yeah, it reflects, see? 100%. If she uses that thing, it goes back towards me instead. She has a literal reflect on my Q.
No more cat and mouse.
Like this.
Tea time's over. on your crimes.
Enemy has been slain.
You won't escape. Do not disturb the crime scene until I return. As expected. I must always be 3 steps ahead. The heart of Piltover is its people.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I do love a good mystery.
This game has been oh, there's a Wukong.
Let's do this by the book. A true professional is always aware of her surroundings. If time never sleeps, then I best put on another pot of tea. Without examining the evidence. Hot on the trail.
Jesus, man.
I do it.
Stay out of my way.
Where she reflected it from there. See that? When I used my ult on that person, it actually like went to her base and then ricocheted back to me at where I was at.
Shut down.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
They actually, they dipped.
I am not
And then they dove
no one else.
to get revenge. All right. So I found someone.
enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Did anyone survive that exchange?
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect. Someone called for a sheriff.
Is he trying to send over him? Yeah, have our actual ladies. That's not a jungle. Yeah, our jungle's not there, so we can't do it, right? It isn't even a question. I wouldn't think.
No matter the situation, a good investigator always
The what?
remains calm. No hesitation.
Go on bot. I guess they're doing bomb down, dude.
No stone left unturned. On to the next case. Boom. Headshot.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Calibrating. Immaculate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Crack this case wide open. I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Don't know about the person that needs to be here to do it, right?
Killing spree.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Yeah, it is.
Unstoppable.
He got rooted. He just walked into it,
Open
and
and
then he just got blasted in half a second.
Use that now.
I'm on the job. In position. Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Oh, it's pain.
An enemy has been slain.
It's a weird game. I don't feel, it doesn't feel like we're that far ahead.
The law bends for no one.
Do they just have a better scaling comp or something?
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Are we all cooked up here? This is looking good.
An ally has been slain.
Never a dull moment.
I like this.
Business to know what
Trap
others
City.
want.
I like this. He's coming for me.
Logic is rare.
There's no way we don't Baron, right? I guess to be in range. Why?
I might prefer this to desk duty. Be good while I'm gone, won't you?
I got it instantly. That's good. That's what I was looking for. Kind of annoying to do though.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public. Brilliant. Got them in my sights.
And the team is going in. The minions attacking you so they can see you for sure.
Piltover is its people.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
So, it has come to this.
Killing spree.
I do love a good one. Let's do this by the book.
Ah, there's it.
An ally has been slain.
One arm of the world. Not from the scope of my rifle.
Ah!
A true professional is always a
You got Mountain Drake at least, I guess, but what's Soul even do? Sure, I'm supposed to buy.
Unstoppable.
I have armor. Every champion has armor though, right? T? I can do BT. You can cancel us, right?
I may have a new suspect.
Do.
One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence. Hot on the trail.
Down. Triple kill.
Target in sight.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Investigate.
Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Actually won a lot of games tonight. I got bronze 2 from that. It gave me double. Wait, you got promoted from that? You're almost gold? Only one rank.
Yeah.
Not that bad. You can do one more. Just weird that you can be at the top of one rank and I'm at the bottom of another rank at the same time. Within 2 entire brackets? I don't know if you can. But you probably just changed character at that point. Wait, Anna, thank you for the 37-month reset. Wait, I don't know how that didn't show up. Wait, Anna, I'm really sorry, but how did that not? I didn't hear the sound for that. That was a while ago. That was the start of that game. That was literally the start of that game. No, it was middle of the game, actually. The game's just long. All right, we're back on WoW for the rest of the night. It was a pretty intense game. We're going back to... You guys want to see... I don't know if we're doing mop. Maybe we'll do mop for a bit. We all know... Wait, we all know that I'm the carry. Yes, yeah, she's carrying me. Yep. That's correct. That's not even a question. That wasn't I never tried to debate that at all. What UI scale? When I'm on resale? Thank you so much to Anna for the tier 3 37-month resub, Sunny for the gifted sub, and also Diva for 10 gifted subs inside of that. That was like a 4-hour league session. I'm still around for a while today. We're not done by any means. We're gonna be here for another. We should be here for 4 more hours at least. So 12-hour stream today at least. Finally. Hey Matt. Cue this. We'll cue this. And then we might go on mop as well, is what I'm thinking. That might be the play. But give me 1 sec. I'll be right back 1 sec. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys for the resubs and subs as well. I'm very sorry, Anna. Thank you for the tier 3 37-month resub. It means a lot. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, back. It's possible this character's BG Blitz rating is a bit high now. I'm not sure if there's other characters I can play on though. Maybe it's fine. So let's watch this. This is a developer interview for next patch. Oh, is this IP stuff? Wait, is IP stuff? Looks like it's mostly IP stuff. Most of the GM's got one. I guess they did a bunch of media stuff. I wonder if it ends in like a tragedy. Considering midnight, it was like a good introduction, right? Oh shit, Mike. You want to queue after this? After this game and on the queue. I guess it was AFK for like most of this queue. Or some of this queue. Oh wow. Probably pay attention to this, I guess. So my UI scale is 85%. PTR, I do not know when they're updating that. Oh, usually it's Wednesdays, right? I think it's Wednesdays.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest.
If we had a thought, we could do threes as well, Mike.
Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure.
When a max go over, you went over just the raid or the concept of the raid.
Is there like a link to it?
Seize it before Ruffius does.
That was a big hit. I think it's possible to steal both here, maybe, right? Is it not?
The unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius.
Wow. That lock had some really crazy peels that make that possible.
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Oh, they're just annihilating us. This I don't know, doesn't seem like a win. Needs to cap 2 cards to win it. Not getting enough damage done either. That like walk is really doing very little, but he actually I think is the reason why they're blasting so hard. 2 caps is too far away already. Which dev stream are you talking about? The one I'm talking about now? The one I was looking at just then? Or is there a different one?
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. The unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius.
A different one? I guess I didn't really watch the announcement. I just looked at the patch notes. We need 2 caps. It's super difficult to do. We're getting 1. Enough time. Might be festering for, yeah, I mean, it generates you necrotic wounds, right? Or it generates you death runes, which is the main currency for PvP dam. I think you do. I don't think it's good. Like, it's particularly hard. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're playing Dispel, you could spam Dispel. I mean, we win this game if we get 2 cap here. Or if we can get another flag. But I think they're betting on the fact that there's not enough time for that. And I'm not so sure. This is a big go. Oh my god, tragedy. Literal fucking tragedy, man. Got this guy away. He's no longer part of that. You're over here with me, buddy. And now I go across to peel this one. It's game of. It's game of, man. That's crazy. What an insane fucking win. They can't win now. It's impossible. Doesn't matter what happens with anything. Insane game. I've never won a game like this before, where it's like that close. You don't permanent blood praise now. That was just a crazy one. It just all fell apart at the end. We 2 capped. Why is that elasticity? So we said, there's a different dev interview other than this one. I'm gonna watch the. Okay, everything's just mop right now. I doubt it. PvP for 12 seconds? That's a lot, man. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. I wasn't sure if there was like a WoW cast or something like that to look at. I mean, he probably put on Max. Probably, if he reacted to it, it's probably on YouTube. Is this max? Yeah, it was a Wowcast. So this is literally him talking about it for 2 hours. It's a lot more than I expected. Where's the Wildcast at? This is the Chris Manson one. First look. 12 minutes. Wait. This is it? Where's the Wildcast at? There is no Wildcast. I mean, I guess I can look at him do it, but oh, it's literally that. Okay, it is that then. It's this thing. You actually, oh, you were crazy. You did some insane stuff, Benny's. I was getting blasted by you. You got. I think I could have stopped the first cap from happening. If you didn't coil fair me. You just saw me running across the grip and just coil fair me instantly on my mount. Is that loud enough, you guys, by the way? 12 minutes, I think. Wait, hold up. Pause. They weren't ethereals to begin with, were they? I thought they became ethereals because their homeworld got destroyed. Am I crazy? That doesn't make sense. They didn't start as ethereals. They started as something else and they became ethereals, yeah? Well, that looks cool. Look at that. The fuck are those? Oh, hold up. So we do kill Demantius and Netherstorm. He's actually like a level 4 raid boss. He's like a boar. But he's getting rezzed. He obviously does get rezzed. Wait a second. Venari's but supposed to be rogue. She's not even like they're her own kind hater, I thought. I thought she was like a rogue broker or whatever.
Oh my god, that looks badass. Holy shit. That's that's such an awesome looking emboss. Look at that. How do you even fight that? It's actually set up to fight. I think he's literally that big. Where do the players stand? Like I guess he like over is there a little platform in front of him to fight him on? I think that's the platform. Oh, he's way bigger than Ragman. He's huge. Look at that. How do you not get one tap by his hands? Like what like it kind of seems silly that you have like a gnome tank that and he hits for like, I mean, how do you not just get fucking wiped off the 3 goals into a sub? Well, it was for a league goal and we did it. It happened. He was huge in Cat too. I don't know. Like this is way bigger than Void Rag, right? Is he large? He's larger than Stormwind. I mean, it just looks like it's set up. That looks like him in game, right? Like normally it's a cinematic and he's huge, like in the cinematic. But in this case, he looks like this is how it's supposed to be when you fight him, and it looks like you would fight him on the platform in front of him, unless I'm wrong. Interestingly enough, this is like what I was hoping for. This might be an attempt for them if they're creating a boss this big. Like the last boss they had like this. That was this kind of size was Deathwing. Deathwing was fucking giant, right? And the way that players actually dealt with Deathwing was they just kind of broke him down into small size fights. So you had a fight on his back. You never really got to fight see his face or anything like that. And then you had a fight when he was like really injured. You would fight just like his little tendrils. So I'm curious to see what they do to actually tackle a fight this big. Well, that's exactly it. Deathwing was the fight that they had a giant, like fucking city-sized boss, and as players, we just didn't fight anything that big. But one of the coolest fights in the game, if you like go back to, and I don't expect many of you guys rated in vanilla, but like your first raid encounter going into Anixia and seeing a dragon that's like 50 size the size of a player was kind of cool. And this is their chance again, I guess. Well, the crazy thing about that boss, if he's actually City of Stormwind size, is like literally how do you it's going to be a battle for FPS, right? You're just looking for a way, like the guild that'll kill him first is the guild that can get more than 10 FPS. That was cool. The question here is how can rogues use this in PvP, right? Can rogues use this as an additional vanish? Perils too. I have a feeling that this is an introduction. Like oftentimes, the end patch of an expansion is introducing mechanics they want to have be part of the new expansion. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just like what they want to do. Like the idea of phasing between void, like a void realm, and the normal realm is probably just like a midnight feature. To be honest, right? It's just it's letting you self phase, and it sounds like that's what they would want to do in midnight. Oh. How are you strong to fight a 1v1 now? It doesn't really make sense. I thought Venari was literally like a renegade, like like everyone wants to kill her type thing. She's hiding all of Shadowlands. How is she just a good like it's kind of honestly that seems kind of shit, right? Because her character in Shadowlands was actually pretty complicated, it seemed like. You couldn't tell whether she was a good character or a bad character. Like it was kind of a mutual, like a, you know, you had mutual benefit in helping each other, but like you didn't know if she was good. And now it sounds like they're just turning into a good character, which, you know, that's most of them. Like you want to create complicated characters like that, right? Instead of just having characters you make into just like NPCs, like shitty NPCs. Looks silly. Um, the new raid. I mean, I mean, the new zone looks kind of cool. I think. I'm largely happy with it. The 2100 Shadowlands Season 1 experienced player returning to WoW between Sub, Lock, Shadow Priest, which would be easier to push. Legend, the current meta. Legend is very, like, all three of those picks are fine for that. I just, what's the best win rate? I mean, if I want to give you like a non-guess answer, the place to look at that I like for this kind of thing is you go to dressfa.com. And on the right here, there's a feature called Fodom. And you can kind of look at shuffle, and you want to get 2400 plus. I guess you go to 23.99, and you can look at the win rates and kind of see which one's doing best. I'll look in a sec. I don't know troll this game too much. That was kind of insane. The Ice Walden sent it. I mean, I've got my coins still. All right. Well, now I'll semicolons. No, DK shell is not ranged in mop yet. Yeah, we're really depending on getting to this next go. We're gonna try and pre-stack it. We can. We're not gonna get there, man. We will. It's crazy. They're actually 3 capping us right now. This pre-10 stack is going to hurt a lot. Trying very hard to kill me. Oh, this guy might die. Damn. Grip him out of the cut. We get that cut. You have cooldowns too. Oh, the gate's wrong. I was really hoping the gate would be on the other way. It's 2v. It's 3v2 actually. Unfortunately, it's going to cap before we can. They're fighting super hard on the offcuts, but too soon. I have a chance. We gotta pre-stack as much as we can. We can send this. We can send this. I lied. We cannot. I feel like this speech does not seem good for this type of mode. Feels like kind of like a non-interactive kind of BG. You just in your spot, and I don't know. Because I feel like we were actually kind of blasting that, just had no impact on the game. There, we send again. We'll continue this as well. Huh. Wait, so no Mythic Plus? That's strange. With no season 4, the value of that dungeon goes down. I guess I can put it in future expansions as that. And they were doing lava a lot, I think, as well, Bennies, weren't they? Season 2 again. Oh, they're nerfing them. This looks what? Really? What's wrong with it? What's the criticism so far? I'm currently doing at the moment with Bob. But yeah. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We got on there. Good shit. They gave us 12 seconds of PvP. No, it's like that. The video was, it's 12 minutes. It's like 6 minutes of raid, like 6 minutes outdoor, like 3-4 minutes of Mythic Dungeons, and 11 seconds of PvP. I looked at DMPTI, yeah. I feel like putting the PvP announcement right at the end. You know what's crazy? Holy fuck, man. That's even more toxic. Look, you can see how it's split up, right? How all the things split up. There's not even a PvP section. It's just under final thoughts. They put it under final thoughts instead, man. I mean, the dungeon's only got maybe like a minute. No, never mind. Dungeon's got fucking like 3 minutes. That's kind of crazy. You're literally under. Wait, no, hang on. It's got to be. Is it under PvP? Oh, it's under class set bonuses. What PvP talents are being updated? No, I mean, I think there is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, keep in mind as well that even at its core, the game is not really player versus player anymore. Like I think originally it actually was. Originally, if you go back to like, you know, every expansion prior to Shadowlands, there was this concept of Horde versus Alliance, right? Where players, even if they were working together on the raids, like from a lore standpoint, they were at war with each other still. They were not like it was you had the factions against each other. And it's no longer that way at all, right? There's just no context to those links. I'm gonna. You think Frosty playable in Moparino is bad? So there was an update to Frosty K. I don't like inside of Mop, I guess. I haven't seen it myself though. We looked at this, right? This one we've seen. And there's this one still. Wrong queue. Sorry. I should have left this. Surprised it popped, but. No, we're chilling, Mike. We'll just play some. I mean, I'm enjoying the BG Blitz. It's kind of interesting. Like, I guess two things. First of all, it seems weird to me that the end of the patch takes place like so disconnected from the overall story. Like it's out of left field, right? The way, like, it felt like in Dragonflight that Farak was always an opponent, so it didn't actually feel weird that you fought Farak at the end, right? That actually seemed logical. Like no one was surprised to see him as an end boss. He was one of several end bosses they could have had, and he made sense. But Dimension, like, it doesn't really feel like this end boss. Like maybe that they're tying the end boss to the story, but the end boss isn't naturally part of the story at all. Like the previous patches did not set this up; they just kind of conjured it, so it doesn't feel like it's. I don't know. It looks like a badass end boss still, but it might feel a bit forced from a storyline standpoint, especially because they're talking about it like it's the end of this expansion, but they're very casual about it. It doesn't really feel like it's. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. It's unique. I don't feel like being full of tats is necessarily a prerequisite for making a good game. So I don't think there's any issues there. But this patch does feel a little bit different. Not necessarily in a bad way. It could be in a really good way for all I know. But it does feel like maybe we'll see a raid like this where it does feel like very forced and it'll actually play out nicely. Like as a player, you might actually really like it. But usually the end bosses are like built up. Another in raid dungeon that comes to mind, in raid boss that comes to mind is like Kill Jaden being the end boss of Burning Crusade, for example, right? Like a fragment of Kill Jaden. Like he comes out of nowhere. There's no connection to the story. You don't know you're fighting Kill Jaden as you go through Burning Crusade and you do Black Temple and all that kind of thing. Like it's like it doesn't feel like he's the end boss at all. It feels like maybe Illidan should be the end boss. But then out comes Kill Jaden. But Kill Jaden's a character that even though as players you never encounter up to that point, he has lore behind him, lots of it. And this Dementius person, I mean, there's some lore behind it, but yeah, he's getting resurrected, so it's kind of awkward. Hopefully he does get resurrected, but still. And then it would set up nicely. That's actually true. She does. You can't see it because you can actually see it. There's literally a tower right there, man. So yeah, usually skyboxes, I think. I think of Factory, I just think of Mind's Eye, man. I imagine you go into the raid and there's just like NPCs running into walls and shit. You like pull out a gun in the mob and everything just runs away from you and stuff. But in random directions because it's like designed. Yep. That game was holy shit. Mind's Eye is. Let me see if the reviews get any better. They have not. 15%. Yeah, it does until it stabilizes, I think, Mike. Eventually it'll stabilize.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today? Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Seem to have seen quite a bit. Please tell me we're Horde. Oh damn it, we're not Horde.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
I think it's time the seal is actually really important now.
Well done,
Is that berserking though? It is.
better than to mess with our carts.
Did we ninja? I think we ninja and stole flag.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Cool looking berserking.
All ravine, friends. Our job today? Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Oh, the Berserker's really short CD.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today,
So when you cap that, does it give you lust?
minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Seems like you get lust every time you cap a card.
I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our cards.
Yeah, it lasts you every time you press the. It's only a small, like a short one. Oh, it's moving speed too. Maybe a good idea actually sending. I'm not sure it's actually good on PTS to be honest. It's a good game. It's fun. He's doing a good job going like kind of like making sure the questions are. That's unfortunate freeze frame. Like they're doing a job like kind of juggling the questions between the two different people that are there. UI is available for non-subs. You're all good, man. That's what I have. It's old. You have to update it, but it's roughly what I'm using. Instead of for nameplates, I'm using Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames now. Instead of like Plata, basically. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, Nutty, I'm good. Thanks, buddy. How you doing today? A lot of them are nested in the WTF folder, Jake. I don't really have profiles for stuff. Pretty good. Is there any more? Those are the only ones that are there. This looks going to dive into you too. Wait, there was another dude who was the lead. Is this the same dude? Wait, they're both leading. Wait, what's going on? They're both leading counter designers, man. What? That's confusing. How do you have two? Like, I mean, I get it, but like, I guess it's like a title, but like, lead makes it sound like you are the lead. It like co-lead makes more sense. Yeah, but co-lead, man. I mean, you can see it's got like lead and counter design and it's Dungeon and Mythic Plus. I feel like wearing headphones that way seems really difficult. I'm gonna try it right now. That seems so uncomfortable, doesn't it? Have you guys ever worn the headphones like behind your head like that? Doesn't even work for me. Maybe they're like really tight headphones. No, I can't. I can't even make it work. It just seems so difficult. I don't have any. Is the dent what holds it up, man? Or I'm sure we all have the dent, right? How do you avoid the dent? Well, I guess you don't find out whether you have the dent or not until until your hair's gone. So no, well, but you may have got it in the past. Did you always use IEMs, Mike, or did you like already develop part of it? You could be partially dented, I guess. PV season? No, it does not. Not well. The cat owner already ended, right? Use AirPods. I really don't find AirPods comfortable. I like headphones. He's saying it does need weak chorus and add-ons. That's crazy. Crazy work, man. They put him in a spot where he had to say that you do need weak horrors. Kind of an unfortunate question. It's a good. I guess it's a good, the community wants to know, but it's a funny answer. Or isn't male boldness like fucking? It's like a very high percentage of people. It's like 50 or something, right? %. No wait, 50%. Yeah, 30 to 39, 40 to 50%. I guess. Crazy. It's 80% by 70. Does everyone go bold? The cure come out for boldness? Isn't that the thing that the people like put in their head? But the fucking the implants? I have no idea what they use for the implants. I'm not saying what they use for them, but I'm saying that I thought that was the only cure. I'm just saying it's like super normal, right? I'm from New Zealand. Oh, that bubble really sucks, man. Out. It's pre-stacked. It's that kind of fast though. Uh-oh. Here's one. That rogue is a problem. That was kind of crazy. I think you should make a cloak with the orb. This rogue is blasting. He just crosses the map. Oh, he's rotated around to the orb that he's going to drop though. He's at the blue orb. Blue orb's right behind me. This guy's going to drop purple, I think. Purple is really far away. That's what you're going to do. Wait. Oh, they still pick this one up. Now, ordinarily, you know, not a huge fan of picking up orbs, but apparently it's important in this map, turns out. I'll probably do like a lot of I don't know, like a 20 grass stream tonight, but I'll probably try to at some point.
We're ally. We're winning. Oh, it's game over. Instantly. 4 cap. No chance. Not anymore. 200 point lead. 60 points to go. Game of. We're fucking back. GG's, Mike, buddy. Thanks for playing.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I'm going to queue up and bear it back, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today as well. Okay, sorry. Wait, what is going on? Anonymous gifted sub to Pirate Roachware. Wait, was he not gifted yesterday? He's been subbed for 1 month. They actually made multiple of these? This is not the first one. Did both queues pop? Neither queue pop. That's crazy. Anonymous gifted sub to Pirate Roach King. Is that from the same time? It's from the same time, man. That's he's just finding all the accounts. These accounts all like sub to him at the time because you couldn't he like banned everyone who typed about it, but you could like, you know, maliciously gift a sub. Thank you very much for that, Anonymous. That's my 17th sub today. Probably not him, right? He has paid mods, I think. I'd probably do it for him. I think his mods are paid, yeah. I think so. Anonymous gifted sub to pay your mods. Here's the thing though. A lot of you guys are modded because you were banning other people. And to avoid them from getting banned, I had to protect them by modding them where you guys can't ban them. So a lot of times, your mods actually to moderate you or people that were banning you. Oftentimes, right? Or because I didn't really like you. Mostly that though. No, I just really like you, Ev. I don't think. Well, actually, you might have been bullying someone, but you weren't being bullied yourself. Actually, you and I could have been. I feel like it could have progressed to that potentially. I don't believe Cookie's ever banned anyone either.
He's only used his powers for good. You ban pirate software for my is he banned? There's no way he's banned in my channel. Is that what to see? Use a pirate. Can you ban someone that isn't even in your channel? He's not banned, man. That would be crazy though. Oh, he actually is banned. That's crazy work. It is kind of insane that he was doing takedowns on people that were reacting to it. Initially at least. Apparently they're starting to, wait, they put something on there, right? They're starting to sue people over malicious reacts. Wait, what's going on? You brought that mental. Oh. I mean, yeah. Realistically, he could have just owned what he could have just said, I panicked and made a mistake, and people would have never become anything, right? Like what he did wasn't a problem. What he actually did was no problem whatsoever. I mean, I have to watch it again without the because the thing is it's so highly contextualized by the fact that you see like most people started with the end and then watched the start. So they saw the way he reacted and then they watched the actual thing and it was like kind of like tainted. But in general, um I guess the question is, was he skilled enough to survive himself? Possibly not. Not to say that I would be necessarily like I'm not a mage. Yeah, admitting your screw ups is 100%. Admitting your fault. There's nothing wrong with being not great, but if you're not great, you should definitely like I don't know. I mean, I guess you should accept the criticism if you're uh, acting like you're insane. I guess for the main thing. And being criticized should still be okay too. There should never and it shouldn't go beyond that. You are great, Av. I was in the wrong at that time. Like I said, I wasn't in a happy place. You know, your freedoms were fine. It's crazy we played that before Red DK was actually good at. Right? That was before Red DK was actually a strong comp. I'm feeling that was like a season before it was a good comp. Is Vanguard's the reason you started competing? He is, well, no, not quite. I mean, I was probably going to quit in Cataclysm at that time. Like that was the point where I was most likely to quit for sure. I only played because he transferred and we played fives. I didn't have any interest in playing threes. I didn't have a team and I didn't have any interest in transferring to like I transferred from because I moved away from Frostmourne, which is my like original server, right? I moved away from that in Wrath and I transferred to Black Ark and did a load, you know, I tried to compete in Wrath. And we found a sponsor in Wrath. But the sponsor basically WoW Esports when it first started out was like pretty like it was they had tournaments and they had a lot of like people actually like watching them for sure. But sponsorships at that time were like really important to get to the events. That was all like basically you get sponsored and all they would do is give you enough to basically go to the event. And maybe it's still they wouldn't even cover everything. And the sponsor we got, I think they were willing to give us like maybe it was like 4K or 5K US per event. The one that we were talking to, like I was playing with Spo and Nadagast at the time, and we found someone, and they were like they wanted to get involved, but the problem was that to buy a New Zealand plane ticket would cost like more than half the budget at that time. So I kind of that just kind of made it impossible. It wasn't an option. So I just gave up after that, pretty much. I didn't bother because I knew that I couldn't compete anyway. And then with Vanguards, we qualified through the Blizzard system. The Blizzard one, they do fly you out, and they did. They flew us out for that. But that was just kind of a separate random thing. It was like a random occurrence. It was really fun though because we got to actually pioneer that comp. Okay, servers are closing down, so this queue is not going to pop. That's all good though, because we can watch this, and we'll do. Um, let me step in by saying I hope they don't. I think the game looking, I mean, it should be optimized well, but the fidelity of the, like, to downgrade the fidelity of the game just for performance reasons inside the raid, I don't think is ideal. I think the game needs to not look dated. Maybe the engine's at a point where they can't really do much though. Apparently that shit is not good. One of the things that everyone's doing right now is disabling that shit because apparently that uses up a lot of resources. And in some cases, that type of system can cause certain CPUs to just like perform and stutter really poorly because of it. Oh shit! Oh, that's sick. I love that. That's what I was hoping for. If that's actually true, that's like what I was like. I feel like uh every WoW expansion so far, for the most part, is it resolves with you being like you've won. You've got like 30 at this point. You know, we're like 20 years in. You've had like 20 years of straight dubs. You don't really lose ever. There's no like all there are sacrifices happening, but they're all happening kind of off screen, and you just kind of deal with them as you go and you roll with it. But I feel like player defeat is a super interesting concept that I feel like they're more than capable of implementing quite well in the game. Consequences and all that kind of thing. The fact that he's smiling when that's being said tells me that they are. My guess is that he is going to get fully empowered, and that's going to kind of create this issue for Midnight, hopefully. Wait a second. He's being led super hard with that question because I don't even think that's necessarily common knowledge. Right? But it's just going insta within no, they haven't gone down yet. Wait, that's weird. Zelatath was part of the first patch of the expansion while being the main character, and then she dipped. Oh, maybe she's back in this one. I don't think I've done a single resilient key yet. Eligible, buddy. Thank you for the 47-month resub. We're trying to get a healer, but it's kind of tough to do. We're queuing. All right. Tough comp. Winnable. Slot Hunter. Yeah, probably not in PvP. That's true. Achilles, D&D. Group back in. Venom, I shall clone. I don't know how I feel about it, but
NS.
NS is...
Rapid fire. Stampede.
Close to executing. Execute. Oh, he dies. Wait. This was a very interesting overall game here. Wait. I'm guessing he got knocked off. I don't know who wins this. I'm very curious to find out though. Does anyone know if hunters have healing in this expansion? No, I know, right? Some expansions it's like free, completely free one, but this guy's actually healing for a lot, it seems like. What is he healing with? It doesn't show that he's healing at all. What may happen is dampening might do the job for him. Because he's not even BM though. But yeah, he's Spirit Bond. Well, I actually think for what it's worth, the Paladin free wins if the game goes on long enough. But he has to keep his mana up and just kind of survive for probably like 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And then once dampening kicks in at maybe 20%, his damage, his health will start to sit. So the Paladin's just gonna have to try and get his mana up.
Rapid fire. What a insanely cooked game. Well, no, so the problem is that we didn't take dampening at the start. So it's a rematch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not. Interesting. I have not tried Frost. I don't think it's that good though. But there are buffs for Frosty K on Mop? What buffs are there for Frosty K on Mop? They're probably just PV ones, right? It's the Paladin. If you can hear me, I think I'd rather Might. NS. Healing Tide.
This is a cooked DC though. It is, you know, twos though.
For 1 second, GCD Unholy feels fucking amazing, by the way.
Ascend.
It's like a pretty ridiculous amount of haste you need to get 1 second globals. The memories of me? Which ones are those? I don't know, the guy whispered you, man. My wife was probably who I was playing with at the time, and she may have messaged you. Very unlikely that I did.
Light well. Palm.
Well, she was my wife then. But I mean, she can do whatever she wants. Even now, obviously, right? Was
Icy veins.
you might be confused. I think Aaron's name then was Rainbow Miz. So you might have thought it was me. But it was just her. I don't believe that I ever really was like I was someone who was. Oh, that's not good. I'll keep myself alive, huh? This is kind of like. Is he ripping? No, he's not. He doesn't. He can't use the glyph anyway. He's blinding, which I broke anyway because I'm an idiot. No precog is so nice, man. Go Polly. Probably block.
He's gonna get hodged. He's dead. Ish. Is that something I whispered you? Dos? Did it cancel? Wait, who was I toxic to? I'm not even sure if I... Nah, I didn't pay attention to that stuff. That was pretty easy to... Like, that aspect of me and rating was not too bad. This is how the last patch of mop was. Roughly. The main thing that's different, obviously, is the gear and the values for like battle fatigue and stuff. And resilience, I don't think PvP power existed at that time to begin with. So this season in general was kind of like not how it was. This season is kind of like a season that never existed. This is gonna be really tough, by the way.
Skull banner.
They're playing the OP comp. That was rough, I guess. I can sip blood, I guess. You can't cancel it. Bloodbath is actually not favorable for us now. Actually, no, it would be. Because they need the healing more than we do, I think. don't love getting blanketed. He's just hot zoning it. Love this shit, man. Obnoxious comp. It's just a whole bunch of instant CC and knocks and roots. Well, a team runs around spamming like two sets of rejuves. And then an instant root here. Like, it's actually really silly that this exists. 2 CCs there. Fortunately, oh, maybe I can. Walls. Blankets would have destroying me. I think there are several times so far where I've been close, but I've been ruined by blankets. Alright, I'm finally back. Seems fairly cooked. I don't actually have a good win condition there just running. Maybe I'm slowly finding one. Beamed. Now they're gonna full run. Oh, he's dead. He's cooked. We got him, man. Oh, do you think of the 3-month reset, buddy? Thank you, Ab. Not sure what that means. The get I'm using? Wait, are you still on an ad? Let me see. That's right now, so yeah. Probably still on an ad. Gear I'm using? It's funny, actually, that's exactly like the position my Plague Leech was originally. Oh, it's all good. It's my fucking Lichbone macro. Okay. But do I actually have no... Apart from my middle bars, nothing. Use a lot of macros for Death Knight in this expansion. It was awful. Yeah, so it should space out more, especially because even if you're a rank 1 player playing on beta, you're playing against rank 1s from both regions at the same time. So it should dilute quite a bit. Especially this time you're getting mostly Europeans. All right, we're going to play a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. These are all macros for it. My bars are all full up except for one bar at this point. If I'm going to retail, I have a lot of free space. Panic with a new sub, buddy. Really appreciate that. Click all them. I'll do better than that later on. I'll have release all my stuff. It's a Blood Press game. Oh, I'm playing Plague Leech.
Rapid
my
fire.
pet should have eaten that.
Kidney.
Probably over, but you know.
Stampede. Kidney. Dance. Kidney.
Unfortunately, pre-patch is today, I believe. Oh, my druid's gone instantly, man. Details that apparently. Nope. They're out of the... The red ball allows you to turn dampening on at the start of the game if you want to. This might be tough.
Dark Soul. Dark Soul.
Why is it showing you Dark Soul twice? How did he Dark Soul twice? They have 2 chargers in this expansion?
Dark Soul.
Second bop. It's funny you can stop so many casts though consecutively. Starting to see a buff there for this.
Dark Soul. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate. Just a communication thing. Or there's a lot of necrotics we're about to do. Defensive shell, 6. Getting rough for them now. Dark Soul.
Survives and execute. Beautiful clone.
Not a bad game. This next one might be LG today. I'm trying to get 2 hours of sleep. Well, honestly, ironically, the way the double DPS wins is dampening sometimes. Not this comp, but some of the double DPS comps that exist that are quite strong. Like if you watched about 20 minutes ago, there was a game against Moonkin Affliction Lock that went for. I mean, they just have it's like double healer. They have as much healing as we have.
Rapid fire. Kidney. Dance. Stampede.
The rogue's committed.
Bomb. Kidney.
It's a tough matchup for them. They played it well though. Okay, one more. Oh shit, this is what I was talking about before. This is gonna be a big dampener.
Dark Soul. NS.
Okay, not a big damn time. We're just dying. I'm out
Dark
of burner
Soul.
power from.
NS.
Maybe the play is to just kill. Oh, you can't go look on this map, man. Nice. Get fed the ramp. As I fed their druid. This is a normal bug for or for mop though.
Dark Soul. NS.
So Fair and this is an expansion with Fair and Cyclone don't yeah. Not a Nox or anything else. They're saying like the only thing, maybe it's just lock. Maybe it's flexible. This map is obviously complete dog shit. Yes, it's not me.
NS.
Just wasting my time until their clones come back up. You can see this is a pretty despicable comp. I don't really have anything I can really do. Just a really high CC game while they run around being unkillable.
Dark Soul.
Kind of feels like they're one tapping. So tragic, man.
NS.
A great comp on a great map. If it wasn't that map, it'd probably be chill, but I mean, maybe not with Druid, honestly. Feels really tough to actually kill it. Oh, it's coming too. Keep getting to change my talents.
Skull
Like Plague
Banner.
Leech is kind of difficult with no haste into these teams. I'm actually kind of liking Plague Leech now. Maybe see his entire aura. I want to steal this Hodge, man. I didn't have any root power for it.
Skull Banner. Oh, that silence is insane. Skull banner.
Go up to CDs. They double peeled though to stun. There's nothing. Fuck.